Alrighty, stream should be live. Just gotta wait for YouTube. You guys know the usual biz. I do know that the stream last night ended in kind of a disaster, but we are live. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to hopefully the conclusion of Lego The Incredibles. The last time we played this, which was last night, we were having issues with the analog stick. I couldn't get it to work, and then I had all that craziness go on with the keyboard. But I figured it out. You have to do it real slow. It's this really annoying fucking glitch. What's up, Gary? How you doing, man? Dude, that fucking stream you did earlier was so funny. Like when you said that shit at the end, you said I got to poop or something like that. You said poop in my pants, pee pee in my pants. Oh my god, that shit was so funny, dude. You know what? I was looking at my taskbar before I started my stream. And I noticed I had uTorrent open. I wonder if that's why my streams have been dropping frames. It's because of that fucking stupid-ass uTorrent. But I deleted it, though. I uninstalled it. Because my streams have been fucking up, dude. Like, even last night, my stream was starting to take a fucking shit at the end. I was so mad. And on top of that, I couldn't get past a simple part where all you gotta do is spin the analog stick, man. That's all you gotta fucking do is spin the stick. And due to a very, very annoying glitch, it won't let you. I've myself, I got them rhymes. Yeah, man, that shit was funny, dude. But the game you were playing was crazy. That Ghostbusters game. I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen that movie. Like, I'm just gonna be totally real. I mean, I know what Ghostbusters is, but I just have never seen it. I know the theme song, like I've just never watched it because I don't care about that shit. All you had to do was spin the stick, CJ. Yeah, literally. I mean, that's not even an exaggeration, dude. I mean, it's such a simple mechanic, and it's not really the game's fault. It's just a glitch. Like, on the console versions, it's perfectly fine. It's just a very annoying bug with the PC version. Oh, yeah, I gotta jump in here. I forgot about that. Oh, my God. Look at Dash Go. Look at DoorDash Go. What? Dude, I swear, I've never seen it. I'm not making that shit up, dude. I've heard of it. I know what it is. I know that big fat white ghost, but that's really about it. I'm being totally honest. I can't believe how long it took me to figure this shit out last night. Like, I'm like, how the fuck do you get over there? But then it turns out you gotta go invisible. I'm an idiot. Sometimes I really wonder if I have a brain. Okay, so this is where I ran into problems last night. It was giving me fucking shit with this stick. And would you look at that? First fucking try, I get it. But last night I couldn't do it, of course. I mean, I'm not complaining, though. I mean, because it's progress. Because I was like, do I really have to start another playthrough? Because this shit had to mess up. Because if that was the case, I was going to be very disappointed. It's going to be like the old days, man. Like in the old days, I used to just start like a new playthrough every day. I would play this game, and then the next day I'd play Crash Bandicoot, and the next day I'm doing fucking The Last of Us, and the next day I'm doing GTA 4. It's like I couldn't stay on one game for like more than one stream, you know? Fucking sucked. But yeah, hopefully the stream tonight goes good, though. I'm hoping that the stream doesn't mess up on me. Like, I hope it's not gonna drop frames. And I mean, I know that it's not noticeable for some of you. I know that Jaden said that to me last night. He said it's not really that noticeable, but again, it kind of ties back to the capture card thing. I still care about presentation, though. Like, I still care about how things look and how things are perceived. And I know that's dumb, but basically what I'm saying is I want my streams to look presentable. I don't want my streams hitching. And I have a mild case of OCD. That's why that shit gets under my skin so much. You know? It gets under my skin so much because if it's not perfect, it's, I don't know, it's like I can't really explain it. Oh, I need Violet for this. Okay. Oh, sorry about that, kid. I'm sorry. For me, it pauses for half a second very periodically. Yeah. It was fucking annoying, man. Like, I haven't had to deal with that shit in years. Like, that's a problem I used to deal with back in the old days, man. Looks great. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully it stays that way. Because I even had to have a technician come out to the house. Like, because I called the ISP and the guy was like, yeah, your bandwidth, like your upload bandwidth is like a third of what it should be or something like that. And so I was like, that's probably it. So he said I could probably send a technician out to look at it. And I was like, oh, this sounds great. Yeah. And so they sent this guy out. If I'm being honest, he was probably younger than me. Maybe a little bit older, but he was probably a little bit older than me. Or younger than me. And basically all he did was replace the router. That's all he did. And it fixed the issue for the most part, but it was still is doing it, kind of, but not nearly as bad though. Like the other night, my stream completely fucking disconnected the other night. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, I can't remember the last time I had a stream disconnect. That's insane. Did you hit on him? Yeah, I did. I hit on the guy. I just couldn't resist. I mean, we were in my room, so. Okay. Yeah, no, I can play as Jack. Okay, that's cool. I get to play as the little baby. I get to play as the little whiny baby. Oh, do I need? Yeah, I need 3 of those blocks. Okay. All I need to do is finish up this mission, and then I'm on the Incredibles 1 finally, which is what I'd prefer to be on, because I didn't like the second Incredibles. It sucked. Like, when I first watched it, like, my first viewing of it, like, after it was over, I was like, yeah, it's alright, you know, it wasn't anything good, but the first movie is just way better. It's more realistic and more grounded. The second movie is just... it's stupid. Like, the villain is absolutely fucking retarded in that movie. How old is your modem and router? Dude, they're literally up to speed. Like, the modem that I have is maybe not the newest modem, but it's definitely not outdated, though. I would say at most a couple years old. The router is brand new. I mean, because, you know, it just got replaced. And when it started dropping frames again, at that point, I'm like... it's got to be the line outside. Like, there's got to be some that got fucking messed up or whatever. Oh, do I need to play as... yeah, I need to play as Jack. Hold on a second. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Dang, frustrating troubleshoot. Yeah. It's beyond annoying. It really is. I mean, because most people are able to ignore that shit, but I'm not. Like, when it starts happening, I look at it, and it cuts deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. And then I just completely lose my shit. Like, the last few streams have not ended smoothly at all. Like, they've ended because my streams decide to shit the bed out of nowhere. And that's the worst part about it, is that it's unpredictable. Like, it just happens at random. It's not like a predictable pattern. It just occurs when it occurs, and that's the scariest part. So it's not like I can be like, oh yeah, it occurs at like 2 hours, blah blah. Nope. It could happen within the next 20 minutes. It could happen within the next 2 minutes. It could happen within the next 3 hours. Who knows? Wait, do I need to... wait, what? Do I need to be the monster form? Oh god, no. Monster face. The U.S. Capitol Dome, you know, the... oh, man. I have one of the bricks, but I don't know where the other 2 are at. What the fuck? Oh, look at Jack just fucking breaking all the plates and shit. Doesn't even care. Unruly child. Stop. It's acting as though I'm supposed to go in here, but it's not letting me. Am I supposed to just be normal Jack? Is that what it wants me? Oh, okay, I see. I got it. Wait, really though? Does that matter? Like, he can't just do it while in the fire form? Like, that's really tedious. Alright, I'm missing one of those blocks. And then once I build that block, then I can build whatever to knock down this door over here. Oh my god. Jack. And the fact that he was more of a character in the second one, that is one thing I will say, is that in the second one he was utilized more. In the first movie, he is just a baby for most of it, you know? Like, he doesn't do much except be a baby. He doesn't really, like, show his true colors until the very end. Like, whenever Syndrome tries to abduct him. Is it back here? Oh my god, just give me the brick, man. Come on. I can't even fucking see. I need to move this cart out of my way. I can't see shit. The fact that a baby's just running through the flames like this. Oh my god. I like my babies extra toasted. Oh my god, let me stop. That's terrible. But yeah, if it starts doing it again, I'm going to do my utmost to ignore it, but
this is excessive.
Because when I mention it, I'm not doing it to be annoying. I'm not trying to get under anybody's skin, but it's genuinely a bothersome issue when it happens. Alright. Come on. Where you at? Where you at? Is it up there, maybe? Nah. Nah, it's not up there, kid. I'm gonna be honest with you, kid. I don't know where it is. Do I need to play as Dash, or... It's not like I haven't done this before. I mean, I've beaten this game before. I just don't remember. I'm fucking retarded. This is a kid's game, man. I'm getting my ass kicked by a fucking kid's game. Pathetic. I've really lost touch with myself. I thought I was an adult, but I don't think so. I think I'm just some fucking idiot on the internet. It doesn't let me go back here, so there's... It kind of rules that out. I can't double jump, so obviously I can't jump up there. Oh my god. Dude. I'll tell you what. This game is fucking dumb. I don't even really care much about Lego. Like, when I was a kid, I played with them, but I never actually had them for myself, if that makes sense. It was expensive. It was an expensive brand. I mean, because they had Mega Blocks, which... It was the same idea, but they were bigger plastic pieces instead of the small ones. And I had those, but I never had, like, actual Legos. And Legos were fucking frustrating. Like, even with the instructions, those things were a pain in the ass to put together. It was like a puzzle. I just have no patience for shit like that, like jigsaw puzzles and stuff. I've tried. And the longest I can go is maybe like 10 minutes before I give up. Well, I just can't. I fucking can't. Like, jigsaw puzzles drive me up the wall. Like, and there was this thing I bought too. It was a 3D puzzle, which is basically like you take pieces of cardboard and you bend them into shape and it makes a structure that's 3D. And I bought one off of Amazon that's the United States Capitol with the dome and stuff on top. And, you know, I love that building. That's probably quite possibly my favorite building in the entire world. Just for that dome. I just love that dome. But I bought it because I wanted to put it together so I could put it on my shelf because, you know, I like that building. And even with the video, I couldn't do it. That's insane, right? Saying laugh myself. I've never understood it. It's like if Lincoln Logs made a cartoon, like, what? Yeah. Lego is overhyped, man. Like, they got a fucking Lego hotel that you can go to. I mean, it's obviously geared towards children. And it's probably very fucking expensive as well, but Lego always got on my nerves. Like, just, there's always Lego everything. Lego Star Wars. Lego The Incredibles. I mean, look at this shit, dude. I mean, the biggest reason I'm playing this game is because I like The Incredibles. Primarily. I've liked it since I was a kid. It was a movie I've always liked. Even when I was a small child, I loved that movie. And Incredibles 2, it was lame. Yeah, but Incredibles 3 is actually set to be coming out in 2028. I'll be 27 when that comes out. I almost said I'll be 7. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll be 7 years old in 2028. Jesus. Where's this last thing at, man? You excited for 3? I mean, yes. But I'm also cautious as well. I just hope that it's not too different. And I hope that there's a time jump, because that was one thing that pissed me off about the second movie, was that it takes place immediately after the first. Like, I hate that shit. Like, it's like there's just no build up. There's no development. It's just like picks up right where it left off, you know? I mean, I understand that they wanted to maintain like the family image, you know, like the older sister, the younger brother, the baby. Like, I get they wanted to maintain that, but at some point though, these characters are going to have to evolve. They're going to have to grow up, you know? I mean, I get that it's like Disney and shit, but all I'm saying is just give them some sort of development. Make them older at the very least. Like, make Dash just a few years older, you know what I'm saying? Like, it can't hurt. Make Violet like college age, you know what I'm saying? Like, that'd be perfect. Like, have her go through college and, like, you know, Elastigirl and no, not even. Like, have Elastigirl and Bob, you know, like, we have them be like a, you know, they're like kind of on the edge of elderly kind of, and, you know, they're living more of a calm life and they're kind of away from that super life now, you know? You know, Violet goes off to college. I mean, that'd be perfect, you know? Craig T. Nelson is getting too old to be doing anymore, so I hope it's good. Yeah. I hope it is too. I mean, Holly Hunter too as well. You know, Elastigirl, she's getting to be quite old too. Yes, I want to see Jack older, not like 20, but yeah. I mean, just have him explore his abilities, you know? And, you know, if I'm being honest, it's kind of predictable. Jack is probably going to be the main protagonist of Incredibles 3. Assuming that it has a time jump. But I can just kind of see it happening, like, an older Jack as the main protagonist. Like, maybe him as a kid, and it's like he has to prove himself by, like, taking down some kind of villain or something like that, and, you know, his dad mentors him, and, like, see, that would be perfect, you know what I'm saying? Like, have it be about Jack as a child, and, you know, he's kind of insecure about his abilities because he's got all these powers, and then, you know, his dad mentors him, and, you know, tells him, like, oh yeah, you know, back in my day I used to be this superhero and all that, but maybe his mom deters him from it. Like, she tells him, like, no, you know, just focus on you know, focus on living a normal life. You don't want to be a part of that. It's dangerous, and you don't want to be mixed up in that. There you go. That's all you got to do. It's either going to be that, or they should do a prequel at the very least. All right, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do at this point. I'm missing one of the bricks. I don't know where it is. Am I supposed to destroy something? Like, is it hidden somewhere? Come on, dude. It's fucking annoying. I hate that shit. Like, just give me the brick. Why are you being an asshole? Oh. Really? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. A true testament to show that Robbie has no brain. I was supposed to break down this wall the whole time. Oh my god. I thought I needed to build that thing first to knock that down. That's insane, dude. I really have no brain. Yes. Let's do the family build, guys. Let's get her done. Alright. I gotta tap B. I'm not even using my Xbox controller. I'm just using a fucking knockoff one that I got on Amazon. It's actually a nice controller, though. The only thing that annoys me about it, though, are the buttons on the back of it. I always find myself accidentally pushing them with my other fingers. So I'll be playing a game, and then it makes me do shit that I don't want to do. Is that a fire extinguisher? Holy shit, it's leaking jizz. Look at it. It's about to come. It's like, oh yeah, it's coming. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, I'm going to hell for that. Alright. Alright, kiddo, get in my bubble. Jump on it. No, I don't want to play as Jack. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh my god. That baby babble. This shit is funny. Whoa, look how crazy this is. What is this Dr. Seuss shit? That reminds me of that thing me and Miracle do. That, That's the thing me and her do. We will literally be in person and we will get in each other's faces. And this is the woman that carried my child for 9 months. We'll get in each other's faces and be like doing fucking crazy weird shit like that.
We no longer serve you. We serve
Oh my god.
May the fittest survive.
Holy shit, it's Officer Tenpenny from San Andreas. I hate that this fucking game is like, it's one of those games where it has quiet cutscenes, but then like in-game audio is loud, so you can't really balance it. I wonder if it's in the settings. I might have to check the settings. Damn, that captain looks pissed off. He's like, man, this is some bullshit. Nah, man, I'd be pissed too, though. I remember that part in the movie. It was Elastigirl that turned the wheel, though. Oh my god, I'm being so nitpicky about this shit. Nothing beats Ghostbuster loudness. That was ridiculous. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, dude. Like, I'm not one to critique, and I don't usually point stuff out because it's not my place to. And I respect you as a person. But that shit was insanely loud, dude. It was like I had to. Well, my volume was low, but I was like, god damn. So they're thinking, I'm like, you might want to tone that down a bit, man. That shit's loud. But then again, though, I've made that mistake plenty of times. It happens to everybody. Oh, fuck, I gotta fight my husband. Oh, no. It started that way. What, the game? So, like, it was already that loud? Is that what you mean? I'm sorry if I'm misinterpreting. I'm an idiot. So I've got to do something that... Oh, I think this works kind of like the Rhino fight in Spider-Man 2000 a little bit. It's like you have to trick him into hitting shit so you can take advantage of it. Oh, fuck. I have to manipulate him into hitting. Yeah, the electrical panels, yeah. God damn it, Frozone. Fuck you. Yeah, there we go. 5 miles off, yeah, I had to wait till after the cutscene. Oh, okay, I see the issue now. So it's like, I wish I could do something about it, but I can't. It's trapped behind a cutscene. I hate shit like that, man. You wanna know something crazy, though? I'll tell you what. One time I was doing a stream where I was going to do the Zetsubu no Shima Easter egg on Call of Duty Black Ops 3 Zombies. And at the time I had just gotten my capture card, so I was excited to finally do console games instead of having to do PC games. It's kind of funny because nowadays it's the opposite. I'd rather do PC than console for ease of setup. And so, oh, what's up, Jaden? How you doing, man? Yeah, I got past it. I figured it out. Apparently, it's some kind of game-breaking bug, but you're able to get past it if you just rotate the stick just ever so slightly. And you know the funniest part? Last night, I was getting pissed off at it, but then tonight, I literally did it first attempt. Like, as soon as I went up to it, it fought me a little bit, but then it just, boop. I'm past it now. I don't even care anymore. And I think I might have finally figured out what was going on. I had uTorrent open, and uTorrent is, you know, it seeds your thing. Like, your upload is, like, the bandwidth is kind of choked with from seeding. So if you have uTorrent open, people can seed off of you so they can download torrents. And I'm not saying that that was the exact issue, but I think that might have contributed to it. Because I just happened to notice that it was open, and I'm like, I wonder if my shit is taking a dump because of uTorrent. Because, I mean, so far, so good. I've been going for almost a half hour. Fuck yeah. On the tread climber, getting them gains. Oh, shit, man. Nice. That's awesome. What's good, Gary? What's up, Jay? I gotta trick Mr. Incredible into hitting this panel, but I can't. I can't fucking see, though, because of the way the camera is. Wake up, you fucking dumbass. Oh my god, I'll tell you what, guys, I am so excited for next week. I really am. Like, it's... My plan is kind of shaky, but I think it'll all pan out in the end, because I'm going to be going to DC, like I've mentioned. I'm going to be going for just a few days. I'd say roughly about the same length as last time. I literally used my vacation time. I had 2 weeks of vacation. I'm like, I may as well. So then, the last time I went to Washington, I took an Amtrak train directly into Union Station. Union Station is a big hub for stuff like that. Matter of fact, not trying to be funny or anything, but it's pretty close to Monster Face, you know? Like, it's right next to the Monster Face. But the last time I went to Union Station, it took me 10 hours to reach there from Alliance, Ohio. 10 hours. And mind you, you can get to DC by car in less than 6. Like, DC is not that far away. So, not only that, when it was time to go home, my train that was going to take me back to Alliance was delayed 13 hours. And by the time I got back home, because by that point I said, fuck it, I'll just fly home. Fuck this. I'm not going to sit here and wait all day long. And so you know what I did? I booked a flight home. And by the time I stood foot in the living room downstairs, by the time I got home at night, and that's after me driving from Alliance to Canton, where my car was parked, that train still hadn't made it to Union Station. I would have still been hanging back there. So I said, fuck it, I'm not using that shit ever again. No way. Want to know something crazy? I've never told you. My name ain't even Jaden. Huh? Oh, Jesus. I think I know where this is going. Oh, what's up, Steven? How you doing, man? It's ZC. It's good to see you too, man. Devin, close enough. How's Jamaica? That's actually a good spell. Or cool spelling, though. Huh? Yeah, I'm lost. Yeah, I gotta... Oh, I need dash for him. For this fucking part. Shit. Get in there. But no, that... It was miserable, though. Like, it was uncomfortable, too. I mean, get this. This is the kicker. On that train to DC, I couldn't sleep at all. It was so uncomfortable. I had no pillows, no nothing. But this was in the summer. But I was freezing on that train. They had the AC running the whole time. And I had a tank top on with shorts and sneakers. It was freezing. Like basketball shorts. And like a tank top that's meant to be worn, like as a t-shirt, kind of, if that makes sense. Like, you know how a tank top is usually meant to be worn underneath a shirt? It was a tank top that's deliberate. If it's like a, think of it kind of like a tank without the sleeves, or a shirt without the sleeves. I was freezing. So, yeah. What I'm going to do this time is I'm going to drive to Maryland. I'm going to go to this place called Shady Grove. I'm going to park my vehicle at Shady Grove, and I'm going to take the metro directly into Washington, D.C. They don't allow for overnight parking at Shady Grove, so I'm chancing it. I'm risking getting a ticket, and I'm also risking getting towed, but it's also very unlikely. But I don't see any other choice, though. I mean, what else am I going to do? I mean, there's literally nowhere else to park. I'm not going to drive into downtown. That's a terrible mistake. Why would I do that? No, my name's fucking Alex, though. No, it isn't. I don't believe that for a second, Jaden. Thanks, my lovely parents. LOL, Grandma wanted me to be named Orville. What the fuck? Oh my god, just like Orville, Ohio. That's a place in Ohio. I'm not joking. It's called Orville. I think it's like an hour away from me. It's not that far away. I've only been to Orville a few times, though. I'm gonna call you Orville now. Orville Goat. I got a new game for my birthday, which is tomorrow. I got a new WWE 2K26 I stream, got first time. Well, firstly, happy early birthday, Steven. That's awesome. And secondly, I used to love those games, man. I used to play the PS3 ones back in the day. And I used to sit there for hours just creating custom wrestlers. That's all I used to play that game for. Like, I would make all sorts of wrestlers. Like, nowadays, I just make fucking monsters on there because you can... It's like Saints Row's character customization. Like, you can make, like, these fucking absolutely terrifying creatures. Not even humans at that point. You can, like, elongate their faces and shit. Like, it's like deep customization like that. You can manipulate the face and all that stuff. Hold on a second. Oh, I need to be Elastigirl for this. Oh, I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. Is Ice still in DC? I have no idea, honestly, because that was something my mom was scared about. she was saying, well, it's probably not a good idea to go because of the whole war situation. I'm like, yeah, but that's happening over there, though. You know, DC is fine. You know, it's still there. You know, it's not going nowhere. You know, Monster Face, the Obelisk, the White House. You know, that's all still fine. It's not going nowhere. Nigga made Abby on Twitter. Oh, yeah, and you know what's crazy? I had to classify her as a male wrestler. Because if I had made her a female wrestler, it wouldn't let me fight male wrestlers. Because what I wanted to do was I wanted to do Abby versus Joel. And if I had made her a female, it wouldn't let me fight Joel then. Because he's a male wrestler. Should be fine as long as you don't try to run them over. Oh, yeah, no. No, I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Like, when I was in DC, I didn't feel unsafe at all. Even when I was walking through the streets at night, I didn't feel unsafe. In fact, I felt quite the opposite. I felt like I was in a safe place. I mean, you guys gotta remember, DC is a heavily guarded city. I mean, like, you go anywhere, especially the White House, you're gonna see nothing but armed guards everywhere. Policemen stationed at every corner, and it's not even just the white, like the Monster Face. They do not fuck around in DC, dude. They do not. Now, not so much at the other ones, like the Washington Monument and stuff, but at other places, like the Capitol, but like important buildings like that, 101%, you're not getting anywhere near it. I mean, you can look at it, you can get as close as you can, but you can't just like be like, oh yeah, let me just walk in. Fuck no. That's not how it works. Because there's armed guys everywhere with assault rifles. These guys got fucking fully automatic assault rifles. Positioned everywhere. Oh, what's up, Millie? How you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing good, by the way. I know it's been a minute. I actually haven't heard from you in a while. Should be fine. Oh, no, I read that. Thanks. It kicked ass. Orville Redenbach? Or is that how you say it? I want my popcorn. What? Wait, hold on a second. I'm not understanding what it wants me to do. Do I have to manipulate Mr. Incredible into running into the thing? Is that what it wants me to fucking do? Well then, come on, get... Wait, no. Oh, I see. I'm an idiot. How did I not notice this right here? The fucking thing with... But see, it's a pain in the ass because he keeps getting in my fucking way. Oh, you fucking asshole. Oh, shit. Oh, I see. You have to freeze him. You gotta freeze him in place so he can't keep messing shit up. Hold on. I'm gonna wait for him to break free again. Yeah, I'm good. I've just been very busy with exam stuff. But I'll be more free because it's spring break. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. But no, I totally get it, though. I get it. I get it, especially... Well, it's a little bit different with work. I mean, I go to work because I have to. If I don't go, then I will lose things that I need. My vehicle will be gone. My insurance will be gone. You know, it's... And all the stuff that I pay for with the streaming stuff... Gone. You know, I can't continue to upgrade and refine my streams if I lose my job, you know? Oh my god, this is driving me insane. Please make the staircase. Oh my god, make the staircase. Yeah, see, look, I'm glad you fell on your face. Fuck you, dude. Honestly. Like, that does a personal thing. He kept getting in my fucking way. He's like, ah!
Huh?
Oh my god. Oh damn, they did her dirty. Look at that shit. When are you going to DC? I heard about it, but I haven't had the time to read the server for a bit. I'm going to be going next Monday. I'm going to be driving all the way to Maryland, and I'm going to park my car at a car park, or a parking lot. That's what we call it here in the U.S., but it's more of a parking garage. But they don't allow me to keep my car there for more than one day So I'm taking a risk with it by leaving my car there. But apparently they don't enforce it very much. Like, it's not something they really give a shit about. So I'm not really too afraid of it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to park my car there, and then I'm going to take the metro directly into Washington. So I've been to DC twice. I went back in 2023, but it was a miserable experience, though, because it was just poor planning on my part. I didn't read into it very much. I went to DC in 2012, posted a pic in the Discord. Wish I had more time there. Only spent a day there. Oh man, that fucking sucks. And you know the worst part is that that's not even remotely enough time to like really experience it. Because DC has so much crap in it. Like there's actually almost too much to do, I think. I remember when I went last summer, and when I was at some of the museums, it was cool. I was learning a lot. But at the same time, I got to a point where I'm like, do these museums ever fucking end? Why is he so big? What the fuck?
And in recognition of the extraordinary service they have demonstrated,
Oh my god.
the status of superheroes is hereby.
Holy fucking shit, dude. Oh, that's Blaystone. I thought she was dead. Oh man, that's a nice picture. I mean, it's funny because you're flipping off the White House, but you actually got to see the South Portico. I didn't get to see that side when I was there. I quoted a lot of Forrest Gump that day. Oh yeah, like when he was walking with Jenny through DC. He's like, well, we're here walking through the nation's capital. Oh my god. Remember when they were walking past the Lincoln Memorial? The craziest thing is that it actually sits like kind of on a roundabout, sort of, like the road surrounding it. The Lincoln Memorial was actually built back in 1923, I want to say. It started construction in 1918, and then it was finished, I think, in 1922. 1923, 22, somewhere around there. That's crazy. It's been sitting there that long. Because that's the misconception. Like, people might think, like, man, these monuments must not be very old, but nope. They've been there for a long time. I'm not going to get into that, though. Lego The Incredibles unlocked. It's time to relive the original adventure. Thank fuck. I can finally play the superior movie. Jesus. The golden years. I didn't know Lincoln was that tall. Like, you mean the statue or like the actual Lincoln? Yeah, no, Lincoln was 6'4", which back then, that was insane. If you look at photos of Lincoln when he's standing next to people, he towers over everybody. I mean, the dude was a giant. It was uncommon for people to be that tall. Even George Washington and Thomas Jefferson were both really tall. Oh, damn, bro. He got done dirty. You see that? That motherfucker got... He didn't get changed into his super suit. He was in his underwear. Watch me get copyrighted for this shit. Just that animation alone is enough to get my shit DMCA'd. I swear. What? He's like, you know, you can tell a lot about a woman by the contents of her purse. Or something like that. Remember when he said that in the movie? He was like, hey, look. And then she punched him in the face. Hopefully it happens. Yeah, she did that. She punched him in the face. Oh my god, that shit was funny. She was like, Mr. Incredible. Literally, they have his old chair with a big statue of him sitting in it.
A simple thank you will suffice.
Thanks, but I don't need any help.
Are you talking about the Lincoln Memorial statue? Like the one where he's sitting in that chair? You know what's crazy, though, is that his hands, like his fingers, are positioned in a sign language message that indicates, like, freedom or something like that, or... It's kind of crazy. I never realized the symbolism behind that. Because the thing is when I seen the Lincoln Memorial on TV as a kid, I didn't really understand it. Like, I always thought that it was just kind of outside. I didn't realize it was inside. But when I actually was standing there, like actually there, I couldn't believe it. Fucking statue, that thing was huge. I couldn't believe it. That thing's fucking giant, man. Big statue, and on the inside, there's inscribings on the wall. Like messages that were carved into the wall. And they're basically from his famous Gettysburg Address. You know, like on the wall. It's like 7 years ago, or blah, blah, you know. It's truly a very remarkable piece of architecture, because I admire architecture, because that's something I could never under any circumstance do, because that requires a level of precision that I just would get frustrated trying to achieve, you know. It's not worth trying to do. Oh, I need Mr. Incredible for this. Okay. It's kind of annoying how he's not skinnier, though. Like, because in the movie, it's pretty clear. Like, you can see a clear difference. Like, at the start of the movie, he's tall, he's lean, he's in shape. But then later on in the movie, he's real fat and stuff. And like, he's real fat and out of shape because he isn't able to work out anymore because he doesn't have the opportunity to. Oh, what's up? Oh, fuck, what's your name? Juicy. I'm sorry, man. I had to remember because THC is a funny drug, but it's good to see you, man. I hope all is well. Playing Lego The Incredibles. I'll tell you what, man. I actually crashed out on this game last night. I crashed out on it because there's a bug with the PC version with the analog stick. Like when you try to spin it, it doesn't do anything for some reason. And you have to do it a certain way. It's fucking obnoxious. Not really doing great right now in the hospital. Ooh. What's going on, man? Fuck, I hope you're alright. That doesn't sound good at all, man. You know, it's something that is scary, though, is being in the hospital. Especially when you're just waiting to be diagnosed. Like, the doctor's like, I'm gonna run some tests. Blah, blah. And then you're just sitting there waiting. Like, this motherfucker really could come back and tell me that I'm dying right now. That's scary. And that, sadly, is the case most of the time. I mean, not always. I mean, sometimes they come in with good news, but sometimes when they got that stern expression and they're holding the clipboard a certain way, you know, like, would you please step outside for a moment? Like the family, like they tell that, they're like, would you please step outside for a moment? It's like, what is it, Doc? What's going on? I regret to inform you, but you have cancer. Oh my god, no, that's not funny. I shouldn't be saying that shit. Oh my god, that's terrible. That is so terrible. I shouldn't be making jokes like that. I really shouldn't. I have no business doing shit like that. Oh, Jesus. My girlfriend is recovering from a shin fracture, like very bad fracture. Oh, I thought you meant like you were in the hospital as a patient. Oh, okay, I see. No, but that's still equally bad. That sucks, man. Seriously, I hope she makes a smooth recovery, because that doesn't sound good at all. Truthfully, I've never broken any bones. I haven't. I've sprained ankles, but I've never, like, truly fucked myself up to the point where I've broken a bone. I don't know how. Especially when I was a kid, because when I was a kid, I was always getting injured. Constantly. Oh my god. I don't remember this happening in the movie. This is bullshit. I never get sick, boyo. Oh, well, that's good. I wish it was like that for me. I still get sick sometimes. When I was in high school, though, I was getting sick, like, once a month. It was terrible. I don't know what was going on with me that year, but my freshman year, it was literally once a month I was getting sick. But that greatly reduced after high school. I still get sick, but I'd say it's once every 5 to 6 months I get sick. And the one indication that I have is a sore throat. That's how I know immediately. Like, if I have a sore throat that doesn't improve, at all, that's how I know I'm sick. Because then my nose starts running right after. Then even sometimes I start coughing. So, yeah, it sucks. Being sick is not fun, but it's part of life, unfortunately. Because sore throats, they just annoy the fuck out of me after a while. Like, because, yeah, you can still eat and stuff, but that shit hurts. You guys know what I'm talking about. Sore throats fucking suck. They're the worst thing ever. Like, you'll just be eating something, but then you, like, as soon as, like, you know, like, when you're chewing that food, you're like, man, this shit's so good. But you know, as soon as it's time to let it go down, you know it's going to be the worst shit in the world. And it is every single time, dude. Like, you take that swallow, it's like, oh, God. Because you know it hurts. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. That first scratch when I swallow, I'm like, oh, shit, here we go. Oh, my God. No, dude. I crash out. I'll tell you what.
I'll find us a way across.
I had a really bad crash out the other night. And it was actually when I was sleeping. Isn't that funny? I'll tell you what. I get mad sometimes. But I don't ever get angry unless something really bad happens. But I actually had, like, I actually got fucking, no, I wouldn't even say angry, furious the other night. And it was something, over something kind of dumb, but it was because of, I'll explain why. I think I have good reason to be pissed. Oh my God! Holy shit, dude. Did you see how she tried to jump but she just fell to her fucking death? Oh my God, that was amazing. Dude, this rain is bad lightning. Yeah. Actually, my phone told me earlier that there was a severe thunderstorm watch or something like that. Yeah, I believe it. It's good to have you back, by the way, CC. While sleeping? Yeah, well, not while sleeping, but I'll explain it in a second. My worst injury, like, outside of my BJJ career is, like, I have, like this intense pain in my hips and hamstring and my pelvis skin tore, if that's what you call that area. That, ooh, ow, yeah. This sounds like it fucking hurt, dude. I need to watch out so I don't fall off. Go back inside, ZC. Yeah, ZC, go back inside. You're not allowed out here. You're not allowed outside with the cool kids. I'm joking. How's everyone doing? I'm doing well. Well, at least as well as I can be. No, anyways, so what ended up happening was that I have this really annoying problem with my bed. Like, my bed is kind of big. So, my bed really, honestly, is not meant for a single person. And I appreciate the bed, but it's too big, I think, for me. And it's a fucking king-size bed. Things. Anyways, so I have this annoying issue where my phone tends to get fucking lost. I'll have it on the charger. I always make sure it's on the charger before I go to sleep, so that way when I'm at work, my phone's at 100. You know, I set my alarms and all that. But sometimes my phone will get buried underneath the blankets and shit and the pillows and all that. And so I woke up, and that happens sometimes. I'll wake up in the middle of the night to, like how sleep is, to adjust your position, change, all that stuff. So I woke up and I was fine. I wasn't angry. But this is what, ooh, man, I don't think oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Jesus, my fucking hand accidentally hit the thing. But I'm going to be honest. I don't think I've been that angry in probably a long time. Like, truly fucking pissed. And it wasn't something that I just held in. Like, it was full on rage. Because I woke up in the middle of the night. I don't know what time it is. I have to work in the morning, and I would like to check what time it is to kind of, optimize how much time I have left, I guess, or kind of gauge how much sleep I have left. And so I wake up and I'm digging around. Same game I'm playing every night, trying to find this damn phone. I'm trying to find this phone. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
I think I could make it across there.
So I dig around some more, start throwing the blankets up in the air. I'm like, why does this have to happen? And it started building and then eventually I got out of bed, and that's when I got angry. That's when I got completely, because the reason I got pissed was because I have to get up in the morning. I don't have time. And when I get up, then I can't go back to sleep. It's difficult for me, you know? I don't have time to fucking play around trying to find this damn phone in the middle of the night. So then I get up and I storm over towards this area where I'm at right now to turn one of these lights on. And I'm over here fucking going like, so fucking like it was like 2 in the morning. I was cursing, fucking squeezing my phone. And then when I finally found it, because it was, I don't even remember where it was. When I finally found it, I grabbed it and I was like trying to like split it in two. That's how fucking pissed off I was. Like, like the phone got, I was that fucking pissed. Seriously, like like even after I found it, I was like, oh my, like I was that, like I was ready to turn into the fucking Hulk, dude. I really was. That's not even an exaggeration. I was pissed off so beyond angry. By the way, Robbie, have you seen what a sore throat looks like from the inside? Yeah, it's usually like the skin is real raw and stuff, and it's red. It looks even worse with strep throat too. But what if we got really stoned and did a random podcast episode 2 because we got high? Oh my God, CC, I know you want episode 2 of the podcast, but it wouldn't make any sense now because, I mean, Diesel, you know, he doesn't really tune in. I mean, he probably won't want to be a part of the podcast, I would imagine. I'm great. About to smoke on the back porch. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. I saw you actually bought those weed seeds. That's awesome. I don't have the patience for that, though. If I get weed, I'm just going to buy it when it's ready to smoke. I'm not going to, you know, try to plant it. But that is awesome, though, seriously. The worst situation is trying to find your phone, but it's just in your pocket. Like, why is my... Yeah, I've had that happen to me. I've had instances where I was holding my phone. I'm like, where the fuck is it? I'm like, oh, shit. I'm holding it. Once I'm up, I can't sleep no matter what time it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I'm happy because I was able to go back to sleep after that, but that's why I was trying to snap my phone, because that was me projecting towards the phone. Thanks to you, now I can't go back to sleep, and now I'm not going to have any rest for work. And my job involves driving. Thanks a lot. When I say I was trying to snap it, I mean it. Like, it wasn't just like a light thing. Like, I was like... I mean it. I mean that shit. Robbie's Inner ZC came out. No, fuck it. No, you know what? No, fuck it. Oh my God, what am I supposed to do here? I'm missing 4 blocks. Oh no. Oh fucking no. But yeah, it's... And I mean, I've grown to... Oh, I see what I have to do. Oh, never mind. And I've grown to really respect sleep. You know, like I value my sleep. When I was a kid, I didn't like it because I liked to move around. I was an active kid. And as an adult, I really enjoy my sleep. So it wasn't even just that. It was the fact that it's just because the fact that I was, well, not interrupted, but the fact that I couldn't find it. That's what made me frustrated. Oh, there's Splashdown. Splashdown is basically Aquaman in the Incredibles universe. He's literally the same idea. Fun fact, your brain can generate an image of a face that's not even there in the dark places. Because why? Because your brain is bored and wants to imagine stuff. Yeah. I mean, I'm not even going to sugarcoat it. There's times where I'm actually kind of afraid of the dark. Not like afraid of the dark. Like, I'm like, not like, you know how when kids are like, ooh, you know, they got the blanket over their face like that. You know, like, not like that, but it gives me a sense of unease, though. And that's just an evolutionary thing. Humans are programmed to be afraid of the unknown. So that's why humans fear death so much, because we don't know what happens when we die. Oh, what's up, yo, man? How you doing? Good to see you, dude. Oh, shit, am I missing something here? But sometimes when I go to bed, though, I make it a habit not to look over in this area because it's super dark when I turn the lights off. I'm a 25-year-old man, but I'm afraid of the dark sometimes. I'm not going to lie about it. I'm not going to make it. She's like, oh! Oh my god, she broke it all in pieces. And she's like, oh. What am I supposed to do, man? Oh, wait, what? Oh, now it lets me do it. Okay. After the fact. All right, whatever. Bullshit. Oh, you know what? That's some bullshit. Wait, how many do I have? Oh, I have 2. Also, your brain can also make your hair. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, dude. Well, firstly, I missed a few comments. Let me try again. Can't wait for Easter. Yeah, Easter is always a fun little holiday to look forward to. All-nighters are torture the older you get. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, I sleep like an old person. I'll go to bed on a Saturday night at like 9:30 and be up at like 10 a.m. the next day. When I was a teenager, I used to sleep until like, well, not even just my teens, but even my early 20s. I would sleep until like 4 or 5 p.m. I can't do that anymore. Nope. I get up early, even on the weekends I get up early. Not gonna lie, I beat Lego Incredibles, but I haven't 100% it. Yeah, I beat it on Xbox like years ago, like way back in like 2019, but this is my first playthrough of it in years, so. I like the movie, though. That's the reason I'm playing it. I don't really care about Legos, but I like the movie, though. Why the fuck did I not think to go this way for the last, like, 5 minutes? I truly am retarded. I hope Jesus comes back this time. Yeah, me too. Hopefully he comes back and he tells us that we're all fucked and we're all going to hell. Can't wait. But how come every time I get stoned, I can sense stuff very easily than normal? Like, it enhances my hearing a lot clearer. Oh my god. ZC, no. Fucking smoking weed doesn't give you powers. I'm only saying that because I'm playing The Incredibles. Once I got Lightning McQueen in this game, I just gave up. Dude, I remember I had this phase when I was in high school where I became really invested in this movie's universe. Oh, I see what I have to do. I'm an idiot. I have to pick up the bomb and throw it at the... Oh, wait, no, not even. I just need Mr. Incredible. Okay. I'm an idiot. Idiota! But, I had this phase where I was really invested into it. And I was really deep into the other superheroes that died in the movie. Off screen, but not the ones with the capes, but the ones that died to the Omnidroid on the island. I became really invested in those characters to the point where I actually was drawing them. Like, I drew them, and even... Because I wanted to give these characters life. Because the only kind of personality they really have are their voice lines on the second DVD. But the only thing that they have are still images that are in black and white. So it's like, it's not like you get to see them talk or move or nothing like that.
So, which one are we going with?
But they put them in this game as playable characters. And I remember I spent like a lot of time trying to get those characters unlocked. Because that was the closest thing that was coming to them like actually being like believable characters. I'll tell you what, The Incredibles is an untapped universe. So much potential. It's not even funny how much potential there is. I mean, like, they literally are missing out on a big opportunity with that. Like, that is... There's so many characters that they could develop on right. And, you know, even the second DVD puts so much personality into these characters. You know, it's like they've got, like, their own traits and their own grievances with their own, like, the other characters and stuff. It's begging to happen. I don't know how it hasn't happened yet at this point. Robbie versus Nile, Hell in a Cell match 2011. Oh my god. Fuck nah, ZC. I can't argue with ZC because I've accidentally smoked stuff. And I can relate to ZC. I hear those car bums, whatever those are called, the ones where there's lines on the road. Car bum. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you're talking about the things when you drive over them and it goes like... Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, weed doesn't really enhance anything for me. Like, sometimes it helps me focus better. But at times it doesn't. Like, it just makes me laugh most of the time. Like, if you guys ever wonder why I'm laughing so much, it's because I'm fucking high. Like, I'm stoned all the time. Anytime I'm on here, you can almost bet that I'm stoned. 100%.
My name is Incredible.
Oh my god, they did him dirty, bro.
And now you
See how his eye twitched like that? I heard that they are making Incredibles 3. Yeah, they are. It's supposed to come out in 2028, apparently. Wait, what? This completely defeats the purpose of the movie. This doesn't make any sense. What? No, hold up, bro. This doesn't make any sense at all. This completely shits on the first movie's plot completely. And I'm going to explain why. First off, the whole thing with Buddy is that he looked up to Mr. Incredible. He wanted to work alongside him. He wanted to be his sidekick. But Mr. Incredible obviously turned him away for his own good, but he obviously didn't see that because, you know, he was too young. He was too immature to understand that at the time. But in this game, they're working together, so him wanting vengeance doesn't make sense unless I'm missing something here. I mean, it just doesn't make sense. It's silly. It's like that's the whole reason that he ends up resenting the supers and killing them off with the Omnidroid is because Mr. Incredible kind of made him feel like supers are these bad people that he has to wipe out, you know? He felt rejected. That's why he did what he did. Oh, man. Remember he was trying to light the J and he was trying to smoke with the crossbreed. Scorpion wouldn't let you, so he was like, what a brother can't smoke. Oh, yeah, when I was playing that Spider-Man game. Right now I'm high on reduced sleep. I have, like, black bags under my eyes. Oh, yeah, that's not good, man. Sleep is important. It really is. I mean, people need to take it seriously. Sleep is serious. I mean, you need it. You really do. That shit can kill you. If you don't sleep, you can literally die from that. You can die from not sleeping. I mean, your body has to stop at some point. I mean, because at the end of the day, depending on how you look at things, humans are animals. I mean, we're just as vulnerable as any other animal. And just like any other animal, we're prone to exhaustion. And I mean, we have to stop and eat and sleep and relieve ourselves at some point. We're not fucking robots. So, I mean, I don't know. Wait, what does it want me to do with this? Do I need to... It kind of doesn't make sense for Buddy to lead the way, though. Because he'd technically be the sidekick. Oh my God. They could just say it's not... Huh? I don't even know how to say that, man. I'm not even gonna try. I'm gonna butcher it. The general commercial was a bop. Oh, yeah. I remember that. My favorite one, as a kid, I don't remember the... I think it's Empire, I think, is the name of it. But that commercial of those animated characters building the living room, I will never forget because it always used to come on at my grandma's house every time on the TV. And that song has been embedded into my memory since I was a child. I still remember it to this very day. 800-588-2305 today. Oh, man, I used to love that commercial. But for some reason, though, I was a weird kid back then, but for some reason, though, when I was a kid, that commercial always gave me this urge to bite the inside of my mouth for some reason. Like, it would just make me start chewing the inside of my mouth until it would turn off. It was weird. I don't know. I have a weird brain. I do. I wonder how night guards that work alone with no shifts do this. The best thing you can... The only thing you really can do as a security guard is just to... You have to find things to alleviate the boredom. That's all you really can do. I mean, you know, bring a phone, bring a notebook. Like, you just bring things to just alleviate the boredom. I mean, I bring a notebook with me to work to draw in all the time. Because there's moments where... I mean, because, yeah, I'm a delivery driver. But there's times where I just have nothing on my route. And I find myself just sitting there for hours on end. So I bring a notebook and I draw. And I've actually produced quite a few drawings. Like that notebook, I'm actually planning to fill it all the way up. I've been bringing it with me, but I haven't been using it though. Like I haven't drawn anything in a while in it, so. Oh, Canon. Canon, you mean like the... You mean like the camera company? Like the company that makes cameras? Yeah, or yeah, Wait. Wait, how does it go again? Oh my god, I can't believe this. I don't remember McDonald's. What? Oh yeah, I'm loving it.
You're really dangerous, buddy.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it. At Burger King, have it your way, buddy. Talking about sleep. Did you know at some point Red Bull did a competition where people have to live stream themselves not sleep for a week, and whoever can do it, they give a lifetime supply of Red Bull? Yeah, nah. That shit ain't worth it, bro. Fuck that. I don't even drink Red Bull. I don't drink energy drinks at all. That's not something I would participate in. I would just tell them, I'm gonna be like, I would much rather get a cash prize than a lifetime supply of Red Bull. I don't need that. I need money, not Red Bull. That's what everybody needs. It's like those stupid promotions that they do, like a lifetime supply of Pop-Tarts. Like, who the fuck needs that? You know what I'm saying? Nobody needs a lifetime supply of Oreos or Pop-Tarts. Come on now. It's like, oh man, it's my monthly fucking shipping of the Oreos that I got. My lifetime supply of Oreo. I mean, I guess if you would always have something sweet, I guess, so if you ever get a sweet tooth, you'd always have something, but no, let's be real. Nobody needs a lifetime supply of Oreos. They say if you get blue Gatorade and regular Mountain Dew mix, it makes... Yeah, it pretty much does. There's this guy... Oh, I died. Oh my god, the reason I was laughing so hard was because when I looked back over, when I was reading chat, I looked back over, and Mr. Incredible died, and all I saw was his bald head because the hairpiece fell off. Remember Red Bull gives you wings? Yeah, I remember that shit. There was a person that came into chat not that long ago with a Red Bull themed username. I can't remember what it was, but ZC put Red Bull gives you wings, and then they fucking left. You scared them off, CC. I'm joking. Oh, guys, watch out. We lost 296 frames. Oh, my God. They do it with Star Wars. Canon is where the short movie follows the main story. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah. Yeah, you mean... Yeah, that's... I don't want to... Okay, because I always feel bad when I have to... Well, not have to, but I just... I mean this respectfully, but the way that you're spelling cannon is like the kind of cannon that you shoot like a cannonball out of. But I understand what cannon you're talking about, but that one is spelled C-A-N-O-N instead of with two N's. But no, I get what that means. Like it's not canon to the story. Like I get it. Remember the free palace? Oh yeah, that was ridiculous. That happened a few times, I think. Heart attack. 101 be a monster enjoyer. Oh, hell no, dude.
He's really throwing down the gauntlet with this.
I just never messed with energy drinks because they just mess with your heart. And if it's two things in your body that you need to stay alive, it's your brain and it's your fucking heart and your lungs. If you don't have either of those, you're no more. You know? Especially your heart. You know, you need your heart. And your brain, if you don't have a brain, your brain is what projects consciousness. That's what we see. Everything we see around us is our brain's interpretation of everything. So if you don't have your heart or brain, you're dead. I don't know how true it is, but I read this story years ago of this kid. He drank a Red Bull. Just one Red Bull. And he went out and did some physical activity like basketball. He died. Died of a fucking heart attack. Like, but I don't know how true that means, but did he have any underlying conditions beforehand? You know what I'm saying? That's the thing I want to know. I mean, because the kid he dropped dead of a heart attack while playing basketball after consuming a Red Bull. That reminds me of that episode of Family Guy where Peter drank Red Bull. He was like, Lois, where is my Red Bull? Oh my god. That shit was so funny. Red Bull gives you wings, but Max Verstappen, is that how you say it? Still ain't winning. Mercedes AMG. Yeah, I have no idea. Turns out I spelled it wrong. Cannon, yes. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, because I thought you were talking about, like, a cannon that you fire, like the company that produces cameras. I was confused, but no, yeah, I get what you mean by cannon. This is fucking obnoxious. I can't get out of this maze. Yes, I'm not picking my nose, but I'm scratching the inside. Where you fucking start. Austin cream French toast sounds good right about now. My baby mom made it a few years ago. Dude, having the munchies sucks, doesn't it? It really does. Because I used to be a lot more reckless with my munchies. Like, I remember the one time I got super stoned. I didn't even smoke. I had edibles. I don't even remember what the dosage was, but all I know is I was gone. And so I ordered food because I was obviously too stoned to go get it myself. And I was eating it and just smashing this food, destroying it. High amounts of sodium. I could feel my heart beating, dude. Like, my heart was racing. And I didn't like that. It was scaring me. And so I put the food down. So I'm a lot more careful now with my munchies. Like, I didn't really care back then. Like, I would just stuff my face with anything I could find, but... Oh, I see. Fuck, throw it. There we go. Did you just call me an American pig? Dang, Ace. I chugged like 3 Red Bulls, 1 jog. Ooh. Yeah, see, no, I couldn't do that. I mean, because jogging is already going to increase your heart rate, and on top of that, with energy drinks, yeah, no, that's... I mean, but like, you do you, I'm not gonna judge. That's not my place to say anything, but... That, to me, that's scary. I wouldn't mess with that, but... You know, you do you. If it works for you, then it works for you. Thank you, it does suck, lol. Remember the big edible piece you decided to take it? Yeah, and you know the worst part? Is I didn't even really get that fucked up from it. I mean, like, I obviously got high, but I didn't get, like, all that stoned. I think with... The thing with weed is that you can only get so high. And then after a while, it just kind of blends together, if that makes sense. Oh shit, this part. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, this is when he stops the train. Well, I gotta see how they do it in this game. The fuck is that, a hockey puck? Jeez. Oh my god, they just, of course they had to. They had to. A fucking pigeon? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, he's like, when he was running towards the train. Oh my god.
Take this one home and make sure he
I can help you. You're making a mistake.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing this hard. But
Close, don't you think?
you need to be more flexible.
I was laughing because of the way he was running towards that train. He was like, when he started running towards it.
Don't you?
Wait, chugging Red Bulls before sports ain't normal? Oh shit. I mean, I wouldn't say it's normal. Well, there's Gazer Beam right there. I like that. And that's really sad though, especially because, you know,
No matter what.
he would have never guessed in that moment that all those years later,
What could happen?
all those friends of his would die. They would be systematically killed off, one by one, and that's the worst part. Oh my god. He said, oh, man, he's getting pissed. Look at him. Look, look. Oh!
Where are they now? They are living among us, average citizens, average heroes, quietly and anonymously continuing to make the world.
What? This fucking dude has laser vision? Oh, man. Oh, I feel so bad for that dude. I mean, he was trying so hard, but they just kept coming. And when he thought he was clear, that thing came flying and smacked him in the back, dude. He got fucked up. But can you blame him, though? I mean, people, that's an example of a breaking point, though. I mean, people I mean, he was trying so hard to stop those newspapers. And even when he thought he was clear, there was one that came out of nowhere. And even when he got back up, there was more coming. You know what I'm saying? He was never going to win that. New thing, take an edible and wait 10 minutes before smoking and you'll be good to go. You know, honestly, I just stack it. I usually smoke first and then I eat an edible. Can't believe a baby snapped a grown ass man's neck. Yeah! I mean, for a Lego game, I'm surprised that they put that in. Oh, damn. Oh, he fucked it up way worse in this game. In the movie, he only broke the door. Oh. In the movie, the door was damaged, but in the game, he destroyed the whole thing. Like, the whole roof came off and shit. Oh, there's Gazer Beam right there.
To read at the table.
I don't know why. I'm having too much fun with this shit. Like, the Lego humor is funny, though. I can't even lie.
You buy. How
It really is. Like, just the way that...
food?
I'm not hungry for giant hamburger.
Well, what are you hungry?
Shut up, you little insect.
Well, she is. Not shout at the table. She'd eat it if we
Why is she giving him a bottle? She was feeding him in the movie. I don't even know if that's PG. Oh, is this when Frozone shows up? Damn, his head looks like it's about to pop off. Oh my god, that dude's head looks like it was about to pop off at any moment, bro. You see that when he was turning his head like this, you could see the piece that was holding his head in place. If he had stretched just a little bit more, his head would have went. Wouldn't that be funny if he went? Oh, and his head fell off.
Munisburg 3, we have a 2356
2356. What is that, Robert?
Damn, Jack burped. So yeah, that was a loud one.
Catch a robber?
Wait, why are they driving separate vehicles? What? They were in the same car in the movie. That doesn't even make any sense. And they're driving like idiots. Do you see that? They were driving on opposite sides. No, you fucking idiot.
cheer up. Over.
Oh my god. Get to the crime scene. Violent baddie in this game, though. Yeah. He low-key bad, though. I ain't even gonna lie. I'd slide in that. No, I'm kidding. Not being serious. Oh, I was going the right way. I thought that yellow... Yeah. Why are they not in the same car, though? That doesn't make any sense. They were in the same car. I thought that fire hydrant was a character. I'm like, who the fuck is that? Wait, no. This way. I had a crush on Violet low-key as a kid. Yeah, and you know something crazy? The chick that voices her, Sarah Vowell, she's a real-life historian, actually. Even crazier, the one time, I was watching this William McKinley documentary on YouTube. And I was watching it, but then I seen her in it. She was talking about William McKinley. I was like, oh shit, that's Violet from The Incredibles. It's crazy. What the fuck? Why are they dancing? I blame Disney for introducing me to the goth types. What? Why? Not Disney's fault. God damn it, it ain't Disney's fault, it's your fault. I'm joking. My kid. Obviously having fun. Where's my super suit? Oh. My super suit is in the trash. Threw it away. I threw it in the garbage. I don't need it. Why would I'm not a superhero. I don't have superpowers. I don't like how the NPCs look in this game, though. They look too modern, I think. Like, the whole point of The Incredibles is that it has, like, this futuristic 60s vibe to it. Like, it's pretty clear that it takes place in, like, the 1960s, 1970s. So the NPCs in this game, like, that one guy was wearing, like, jeans and a hoodie. That doesn't add up. I don't know. Why is that cat so small, though? Jeez. Wait, no, he did this at the... Really? You gotta save the kitty first. I blame the mouse. I'll tell you what, man. Disney? Oh, he's too big. He's too fucking fat to swing on it. Of course, they have the black man climbing the tree like a monkey. Oh my god, let me stop. No, I'm kidding. Joking. Allowed to say that. But, Disney is the most corporate, greediest company on the face of this planet. I watched this video of this guy that went to Disney World. And he did this thing talking about it, because the whole thing was like, the video was about like how Disney has gotten to be too expensive for the average consumer. I mean, like, it was insane how much money he spent. I think, like, for a two-person trip that was a week long, he ended up paying like $8,000. Shit like that, like $5,000, some crazy number like that. Oh, what's up, Clarice? How you doing, man? SuperSexyBitch.com. Hey, look, man, you know what? That website still don't exist, and I'm disappointed. I'm gonna find that guy, and I'm gonna fucking hunt him down for lying to me. So pissed off at that guy. Hey, the stream ended on such a terrible note last night. I got stuck on this one part where I was spinning the stick, but it wasn't doing anything. So then I switched to keyboard, and then it wouldn't let me pause with the keyboard, so then my stream started fucking up. I was like, you know what then? Fine. I just won't stream. I just won't have fun then. Oh, I love this part in the movie. Remember that part where they have this long drawn-out sequence where they fight robbers inside of the burning building? I actually like this part in the movie, though. He was like, all right, stay right on my tail. It's gonna get hot. Remember, he was like, remember, he's running towards that wall. Oh, shit. SexyBitch.com is the best porn site in the world. Pornhub.com. Yeah. Do your little victory dance. Oh my god, please don't scream like that. That's obnoxious. Really, Frozone? I mean, I guess it helps the situation, but he's gonna get dried out again at some point. You know what I'm saying? It's not like it's gonna make a difference. And of course, the bad guys look so generic in this game. They got the beanies and the black sweaters, turtlenecks, whatever. Oh, I can't go through there. He went. I used to have this game when I was a kid on PC. It was the Finding Nemo game, but it was only the demo. I used to have a series of demos on our old Windows XP tower. And one of those demos was Finding Nemo. And the game was structured differently on PC, which was to be expected. It wasn't like the console version. So like there was a Finding Nemo game for the PS2, but I never played that one. I only played the demo. And it was a series of mini games. So the way it would go is that you'd have Marlin, Nemo, and Dory, you know, kind of sitting there. And there'd be an arrow. And, you know, the arrow would, you'd point in which direction you'd want them to swim. So they'd either go this way or they'd either go to the right or to the left. It wasn't, you couldn't go up or down. It was either right or left. And you could go to mini games. But one thing I will never forget about that game is that whenever you'd want to quit, there would be two Nemos that would pop up on the screen. There would be one on the right and left for yes or no. But when you'd hover your mouse over it, let's say if you wanted to quit, he would go like this. He'd be like, yes. But then if you went to the other one, he'd be like, no. Oh, man. And you know what? They have that game on Steam, but it's like $10. I thought about buying it to stream it. I think it'd be fun. He touched the butt. Oh my God, I love that scene. Remember whenever he was like, Nemo, don't you take one more step, mister? He went, oh my God, that shit was fun. Remember when he touched the boat like that? That was funny. He said, Daddy, help me. Oh my God, I'll tell you what, that was low-key a horror sequence though. Like when he was swimming back towards his dad and that scuba diver just appears like right behind him and he's like real big and he looks behind him and he was like, Nemo! That shit was, it was low-key a horror sequence. Marlin is an underrated dad. Yeah, he really is though. He fought tooth and nail to get his son back. Because I read up on this disturbing theory years ago, because, you know, they've always got theories for shit. Wait, do I have to freeze this or something? What? They've always got theories on some explanation for how cartoons work, if that makes sense. So there's a theory for Ed, Edd and Eddy that says that it takes place in purgatory and that they're all dead and that they all move to the neighborhood at different time periods. So, like, you know, so-and-so came in during the 1930s, then this character came in 1940, but they all died from some cause in that neighborhood. And then now they're all stuck in purgatory. And that would explain why they all kind of have almost, I would say, like in terms of the way that they dress, there's like kind of like a difference in the way that they dress in terms of the time period. So Rolf, remember the kid with the blue hair? Yeah, like he comes from like the early 1900s, and that would explain like why he wears like, you know, like farmer's overalls and shit, like a shirt underneath it. Because he comes from like the early 1910s, whatever, some shit like that. But there was a theory for Finding Nemo that states that all of the eggs actually got eaten by that barracuda, whatever the fuck it is, that fish, that big ass fish that ate all their eggs, and Nemo's mom too. Remember how there was one lone egg, and he cherished it. He's like, I promise to protect you. There's a theory that he was actually in denial the whole time, and that he was chasing after his son who wasn't actually there. It's kind of stupid, but it's actually sad though. I mean, like, a father that's... I'm stupid, I was supposed to do that. But he's a father that can't cope with the fact that all of his kids actually died in that attack. And he's like trying to create this reality in his head that one of his kids actually survived. It's maybe like survivor's guilt or something like that. But who knows? But I'm not gonna lie though, when Nemo said, "Daddy, help me," that shit was funny. I'm not even gonna lie.
Let's teach him a lesson.
and the fact that the Green Goblin is in that movie, Willem Dafoe. I love that he's in that movie. Willem Dafoe is one of the greatest actors of all time. That dude played the Green Goblin. He played that fish in Finding Nemo, and then he also played Jesus Christ too. I'm actually not joking either. He actually did. He really did. He played Jesus in a movie that came out like back in the, let's say, the 80s, 90s, maybe. Shark Bait. Ooh ha ha. Oh my god, I remember that. That explains why nobody's mom and dad are in Ed, Edd, and Eddie. Yeah, I mean, I think the actual logical explanation is that the focus of the show are the children, because they're the main characters. So the fact that they don't show the parents is probably because they don't want to take away from the kids, because they're the focus. They say that about the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air too. They say that he actually died, and Bel-Air is supposed to be heaven. Like Will Smith died, and the evidence for that is in the theme song. You guys know the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air theme song. Well, this is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down. You know that song. So, in the theme song, he says something like, because I don't know the whole song. I used to, but not anymore. But the one part, he says something like, I was on the basketball court. These guys beat me up or something like that. There was these guys that were on the bed, but it's supposed to be like he actually died, like they killed him. And so he died, he went up to heaven. Another bit of evidence, supposedly, is again in the theme song, he says,
Working on getting you out of there.
I whistled for a cab, and when it came near, the license plate said fresh and a dice in the mirror. If anything, I would say that this cab is rare. But I said, oh, forget it. Your home's to Bel-Air. You know? Apparently, that taxi was rare because it was driven by an angel, taking him to heaven because he died. Yeah, it's obviously fucking retarded and it doesn't make any sense, but oh no, I need Frozone over there. Wait, I'm running out of fucking ice, ain't I? Ice. I'm gonna go abduct a bunch of Mexicans. Oh god, we're having this issue. No, please. No. Come on, there you go. Perfect. So now what? Do I need to... Oh, yeah, I was about to say that's some bullshit. Oh, what? That's some bullshit. Fish are friends, not food. Yeah, he said that until Dory bled, and then he sniffed her blood, and went up his nose, and he said, oh, that's good. Remember what he said? Because she got hit in the face by the goggles, I think, on accident, and she said, oh, and then her nose started bleeding, and then it went up into the shark's nose, Bruce, and he was like, Dory, are you oh, that's good, and his eyes went in the back of his head. Oh man, I need to watch Finding Nemo again. I actually have it. I have it on DVD. I do physically own that movie. I did it wrong. Okay, what I need to do is I need to get Frozone over here and not Mr. Incredible, because I need to give him that water. Unless I can go around. Yeah, no, I need Mr. Incredible over there. He said, ah, when he fell in the thing. But how do I get him back over there, though? Wasn't it Mel Gibson who played Jesus Christ? No, but Mel Gibson also served in the American Revolution, though. In The Patriot. If you know, you know. Oh, wait, no. Come on, let me over. Oh, yeah, baby. I did it the ghetto way, but I don't give a fuck. Gets him back over there. Shit. So now I can just get it, magically get it first attempt. But last night it was giving me hell for no reason. Of course. I got in one little fight. My mom got scared. She said, you moved. Oh, yeah, I got in one little fight. But just because he got in a fight doesn't mean he was killed, though. You know what I'm saying? It's a stupid theory, and it doesn't make any sense. And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so. Alright, so now I can freeze the water, or freeze the fucking fire. Oh my god, Robbie, you can't even tell the difference between fire and water? I think I was really born without a brain. I do question that sometimes. Oh, hell yeah. What? What are you talking about, CC? I'm about, oh, hell yeah. Did you see how he broke into a bunch of pieces when he got hit by that fire? Oh my god. Oh, Stone Cold said that. Yeah. Stone Cold Steve Austin. You knew when that glass broke. You knew what time it was. When you heard that glass break, you knew Stone Cold was about to get you. You heard that music, that... Nah, Stone Cold was something else, though. That dude literally beat the shit out of Booker T in a supermarket. That was crazy work. Wow. He said, oh, hell yeah. Did he? Oh, yeah, he did. I forgot all about that shit. I did. Somehow forgot all about that. Oh, man, I missed that chapter of my life. Rescue 3 hotel guests. 10K plus in damages. Was it really that much? No, 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 I'm gonna die. I'm saying that as if it... Oh, man, let's see there. I did die because I ran right in the fire. Bro hit Mr. McMahon with the bedpan. Oh my god, bro, do you remember when Donald Trump was on that shit? He shaved Mr. McMahon's head. Didn't he? Or am I thinking of something else? He did. So he beat him up. Donald Trump, he went in the ring with Vince McMahon. He's like, I'm a better businessman. Did you remember when he was saying that? Like, that was the whole rivalry. Was like, you know, Donald Trump is an older rich guy, and he was trying to let Vince McMahon know, you know, like, I'm better than you. I've got more money than you. I'm not afraid of you. You know? Oh yeah, he did, bro. I said, oh my god, that shit was funny. It really was. What? Oh, I thought those were pieces I need to rescue 3 civilians. That sounds like a beautiful plan, John, but where are these civilians at? Can't save them if I don't know where the fuck they're at. Oh wait, do I need to break this down? Oh yeah. Well, duh. Jesus Christ, Robbie. Yeah, he did. And he also tackled Mr. McMahon on the side of the ring for no reason. Oh my god, dude. I'll tell you what. I don't really talk about politics on here because that's not why I live stream. But I am right-wing. I do support Trump, I do. He's funny. He's a funny guy. He really is. Like, just some of the shit that guy has said over the years. In the 2016 election, that dude was a straight-up menace. He was out for blood in that election. I'm telling you. He was after everybody. Like, because you remember how many candidates were in that election. I mean, it was... What, Donald Trump, Hillary Clinton, Marco Rubio... Fuck, what is his name? Ben Carson, I think. Ben Carson was in that election. What is his name? Oh, I know his name. Ted Cruz, I think. Is that his name? Was in that election. But he had Jeb Bush, too. Let's not forget about Jeb Bush. He had shit to say about everybody, though. He said, we don't need Jeb Bush in this election. We've had it with the Bushes. That's what he said. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Frozone, I'm sorry. Oh, bad G. I got carried away. Yeah, oh no, I read Jeb Bush. Yeah, that fucking guy. Remember when he had that debate with Trump or whatever? Oh, Trump tore him apart though. Yeah, he's like, we've had it with the Bushes. Yes, we have. You know, the thing with the Bush family is that they seem to just want to knock down towers all the time. Don't they? Wink. If you know, you know. Can't read it. He said, oh yeah, you're a tough guy, Jeb. Oh my god, no. Now, Jeb Bush, I don't know much about him. Isn't he George Bush's brother? Or something like that? I think that's what it is. I think they're brothers. Because the thing is, there's been 2 Bushes in office. There was George Bush Sr. and then there's George Bush Jr., which when I was a kid, I used to love George Bush. Like when he would be doing speeches on TV, I would go up to the TV and I would hug the TV and I'd kiss the TV. Because I guess I love George Bush. I don't know why. But, oh. Also, fun fact, George Bush Jr. can speak Spanish, actually. He speaks fluent Spanish. I don't know if you guys knew that, but yeah. Oh, I see. I got a wall jump. Oh, look at me go. Of course, they got the black man doing monkey moves. Oh my god, let me stop. Oh my god, that was terrible. I shouldn't have said that. Yeah, I think he's the youngest brother. Jeb was saying being the president is a tough job. And Trump said, oh yeah, you're a tough guy, Jeb. I mean, not for the faint of heart, though. I mean, being president of the United States on paper sounds like a cool job. Like, you might think, oh man, that's so much fun. I get to live in the White House, you know, it's... But nah, I think something like that would just be too much. Because as president of the United States, you're doing so much more than just running a country. I mean, you're a politician, you're a diplomat, you're many things as the United States president. And the thing is truly, as much as I love Washington, as much as I love the White House, the monster face, all that shit, I don't see the point of the White House anymore. I mean, I get it. You know, it's been around for a long time. But half the time, the president's not even at the White House. I mean, at least nowadays. Back then, it was obviously different. You know, especially like during the Civil War. Even World War II, even. I mean, especially with FDR. You know, he was handicapped, so he obviously didn't travel very much. He traveled when he had to, but there was just little need for the president to travel back then. So when Lincoln was in office, he stayed in the White House a lot. He didn't really leave Washington. It was unsafe. I mean, because if the Confederacy had captured him, or if they had captured Washington, it was game over. The war was a wrap. The Confederacy would have won. I mean, because that was the Union capital. It still is, you know? Trump is operating out of Mar-a-Lago a lot now. Really? Is that... And I'm sorry if I butchered that name, but I just don't see the point. It's like, why have the White House there if he's not going to fucking be there half the time? There's a thing that I check into frequently. It's a live stream that it stays on, like it doesn't end. But it's just a camera that's pointed at the White House, and it's live. And sometimes I'll click on it. It's pointed at the North Portico. And I just sit there and look at it, and I'm like, man, look at that fucking building. That bitch has been standing there since, what, 1790-something? And yeah, the British burned it. They burned the Capitol building as well, but the Capitol building back then was much smaller. It didn't even have the wooden dome back then. It sure as shit didn't have the dome that it has now. Because the dome that we have now, that's been there since 1863. But before that, there was a wooden dome that they had on top of it that was smaller. The reason that we have the dome that we have today is because when they expanded on the Capitol building back, I think in like, I want to say 1850s. Yeah, 1850s. They attached the wings of the Capitol building to the main part. So they attached the House, the Senate, all that stuff. But the dome, the original wooden dome, was too small. So then that's when they said we need to build a bigger dome to make up for it. And the rest is history. That's why we have that big monster face that we have today. And that thing is, I can't put into words how truly fucking gargantuan that thing is in person. I mean, because it might not look like much, but that thing is, it dominates that whole space. I mean, like, when I was walking around it, I could just see it. That whole monster, the whole thing, that thing was following me. I could see it. The whole time I was walking around it, it just kept following me like that. Like, it wasn't literally moving, but it gave that illusion. The whole time I was walking through and I looked up at it, was doing this. As I was walking past the whole time. Oh my God. But it's the truth though. That thing is, it's remarkable, but that thing is scary though. I mean, with how big it is. It's different when you look at a photograph. The human eye just sees things differently than a camera does. You have to see it with your own two eyes to truly see how big that thing is. I mean, that's what she said, but it's the truth, you know? I sent you a clip of the bedpan Vince McMahon got hit with by Stone Cold if you want to check it out on your phone. It's 19 seconds. Yeah, I'll do that after this level, if that's okay. Because this stream is going to be probably pretty long because I do want to finish this game, because if we can finish this game tomorrow, we could probably start the next playthrough, so. I'm going to be streaming probably every single day this week. And it's for reasons I've already mentioned, because I'm not going to be home next week. I'm going to be in the good old DC. And if you guys didn't know what DC stood for, which I'm sure you guys did, but DC stands for District of Columbia. That's what it stands for. It's technically just known as that. That's technically its actual proper name. It's just the District of Columbia. The Washington part is obviously from George Washington. But the locals call it the city, the district, DC. You know, they just, I don't know. Sure, buddy. Buddy. Are you trying to think? What, you think you're better than me because you call me buddy? You think, like, is it like some sort of like dominance thing? Are you like that David guy from my weight training class when I was in high school? You know, the guy that was spinning that foam piece that was ready to come off every time. What's your max? What's your max, Robbie? What's your max? I don't know, David. I don't know what my fucking max is. How about you stop asking me that? That'd be even better. Instead, you know what I should have did? I should have fucking started doing that. I should have showed up to that class earlier than he did. And before he could come in, I would start going like this. No, actually, I'd sit there and wait for him to come in. Start going, oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Just go, starts walking towards me. I'd be like, hey, David, what's your max? What's your max, David? What's your max? What's your max? No. In my case, I would say, hey, David, why do you keep asking me what's my max? What do you think? What's my max, David, huh? What's my max, huh? Why do you keep asking me that, huh? Why, David, huh? Fucking asshole. That guy was annoying. He was stupid, and then he would try to laugh at me. Like, he'd be like, you know, like, he would do that stupid laugh. Like, if I couldn't pick something up, he'd be like, that's literally how he would laugh. I'm not joking. He'd be like, wait, no, don't. You have no room to make fun of me when you laugh like that. That's not, no. Not doing that. Not doing that. Because I'm not physically imposing. Like I said, I'm 5'8". If you guys saw me in real life, like out of nowhere, you would look at me and say, that guy is average size, you know, he's a normal guy. I'm not short, but I'm not tall. To put things into simple terms, when people look at me, they usually think that I can't do anything on my own. Like, people underestimate me is what I'm saying. Because I have a small frame. I'm not a big person. I never was a big person. I've always been a small person. Okay, I'm so confused by this. So what's the point of this then? It's just there for... What is the point of that? What? I mean, I'm sure I need it, but... I'm confused. Genuinely. I don't know. Let me try going back up. It lets me. If the game stops being a fucking asshole. An arsehole. What is this? Can I destroy it? No? What? See, the problem is I can't ice up that area because I don't have... Because he's dehydrated because of the fire. Oh my god, remember that? He said, remember that he was trying to use the ice in the movie? Oh my god. He's like, can't you put this out? He's like, the layer's not thick enough, it's evaporating too fast or something like that. He said, well, what does that mean? He's like, it means it's hot, and I'm dehydrated, Bob. He's like, you can't run out of ice. He's like, I thought you could use the water in the air. He's like, there is no water in this air. The best part about that argument is that they were wearing those balaclavas that they have on, like those masks. He was like, there is no water in this air. He's like, what's your excuse? Run out of muscle? He's like, I can't go. He's like, I just can't go smashing through walls. He's like, I wanted to go bowling. It's like, well, guess what, Frozone? So did Roman. Roman wanted to go bowling with Nico, but that never happened. So that just shows that we can't always have what the fuck we want. So sit down and shut your freaking tongue. It didn't even make sense what I just said. How am I supposed to... Wait a minute. Hold on. Is there not a water fountain underneath this? Or am I supposed to... No, I can't. I'm jumping the gun too soon. Or am I? No, I can't do that. Those handles are for Mr. Incredible to pull on. But I need to build that ice structure so it can hold that piece in place so he doesn't have to hold it. So he doesn't have to hold up that piece of wood. But I don't know where the drinking station is. For Frozone, like... Do I need to backtrack? Oh my god, look at the way he's running. Yeah, see, I bet you I need to backtrack. Yeah. It better let me have it. You only get to do it one time? What? That's stupid. Why'd he die like that? Okay, I guess anybody would die. Well, that's... So there's gotta be one in that room, then. If it's only a one-time thing. It'd be kind of silly if it was... Oh, there it goes. Good. Well, I guess if you die, you lose coins, I guess. Like those circular things. I don't know. Like, I remember those when I played with Legos, but I never actually owned Legos. Anytime I ever played with Legos, it was in, like, some kind of plastic bin with an assortment of Legos, if that makes sense. So, it wasn't a set that makes one solid structure. It was just random, like, random pieces. And I put together something with what I had. But I never had them. They were too expensive. I was never allowed to have them. Hold on. Like, no Legos. I don't feel like stepping on them. Nobody feels like doing anything, but you know what? Here we are, buddy. Alright, I need to figure this shit out. Give me some water, you fucking asshole. Am I supposed to go in the... What? I'm so confused. I have to be doing something wrong. I have to be. Because... Wait, there's a... I can't go back there because of flames. I'm stupid. Is it this? Nope. If I have to look up a guide, I have to. I had to do that last night. These games are... they have puzzles. I mean, you know, they require thinking. So if I have to, then I have to. I might have to throw on the towel. As a matter of fact, come to think of it, I remember having a look at the guide when I first played this part. Like, I got to this part on my first playthrough and I got stuck. I don't remember what I had to do. I don't understand the point of this, though. Like, he punches it and then it goes up. Wait. Oh, okay. Now I see. That's how you do it. This is how we do it. At first, I thought that was just there for some kind of, like, joke or something. But there was a thing that he was supposed to attach to, like he swings on it. And that's how... Oh, okay. Oh, shit. I need to switch back to Mr. Incredible. Okay. And I need to rebuild... No. I don't want this. No. I need to put this over here. And then I can build that ice structure, because now I've got the water back. But that is kind of dumb that it's just a one-use thing, though. Like, you think it'd be the other way around. Like, you think he could just... It's fucking water. Like, that thing was filled... It was chock full of water. Like, it's not like he's drinking it all up. Jesus. But I guess the game can do its own thing. Yeah, so you had to... I knew you had to... That's what you had to do, was prop it up. Okay, now I can access this. Oh, I'm sorry. I've got to hold B. On. He said... When he was pulling on the... So this building that's on fire just has these random handles that stick out of the wall, and when you pull on them hard enough, inside is a Lego brick. Oh my god, let me stop. That's stupid. And I think that's our fourth right there. Yep. Okay. See, what I tell you? We were gonna figure it out. It was just a matter of time. I didn't need no guide. That's beneath me. I'm too cool for school. You know, honestly, though, I really don't even know what game I want to do next. Oh, man, that's actually kind of cool. What is that, though? It's like those fucking robotic arms that they... No, actually, it reminds me of that thing from Spider-Man PS4 that Doc Ock was experimenting with the arms and shit. Pretty cool. What's the... Oh, I gotta make an ice ball. Oh my god, I got a gold brick! I don't know what the gold bricks do, because I'm not familiar with Lego games. I mean, I did play Indiana Jones, like the Lego one, with the PS2, but I don't remember it that well. And that just got me thinking, you know, another game that is kind of cool, I actually might play through that game next, is Spider-Man Friend or Foe. That game was awesome. Oh shit, hold on. Wait a second, guys. Whoa, Jesus. Hold on. One sec, guys. Hold on. I'm answering a text message. Sorry about that. Okay. Well, we're on to the next level. Thank God that's over. Oh, Jesus, I gotta see how they handle this. He said, uh-oh. It looks like a crystal from Crash Bandicoot.
Look like bad guys. Incompetent bad guys. Freeze!
I'm thirsty.
I said freeze!
I'm just getting a drink.
You've had plenty to drink.
I'm just going to change the bottle.
Okay.
Oh my god, come on.
Like me.
You've got to be kidding me.
You with that.
Because in the movie, he was able to get the water in the cup. But in this game, it was empty. So it's like he was like, I'm just going to replace the tank. Like he was, like, you know, replacing the fucking water tank. Oh my god, these games are amazing, though. Honestly, I really do like these games. Even though they're mostly geared towards children, but...
Just relax. We just
They're fun. They're fun games. They're humorous.
I don't know if you've noticed, Bob.
Damn, I've been streaming for 2 hours already. Live all you can, people. Life is fucking short.
Well, then I guess
That still doesn't explain why they're in separate cars, though. Why?
like this.
In the movie, they were in the same vehicle. Why would you do that? I almost got 1 million of those. On fire. Today.
Sir,
Like, see, he just doesn't look right. Like, this movie is clearly set in the 70s, but old dude's wearing a fucking flannel with headphones. The fuck? I don't know. When did this happen? What is what does he do? He's stealing what? Really? Oh no, I was gonna say, is this for when they were trying to escape the... Oh, Jesus Christ, here we go with this shit again. It's a glitch with the game. You have to rotate the stick a certain way in order to get it to rotate. It's really annoying. Why is he just walking like that? Oh my god. Devious ass sneak. Yeah, when he was going up to the water truck, this shit was funny. I love this part. This is one of my favorite parts of The Incredibles, is when they go up to the water truck and they steal water from it. Makes sense.
Nice.
I can't believe I'm saying this right now,
Things up.
but I'm actually kind of hot. Not like good looking. No, I actually think I'm... Well, no, unless you're a low tier god and you think you're an alpha male. I can't stand him. Like, honestly, ooh, Jesus. Just thinking of the way that guy is. And the way that he presents himself and the way he carries himself. I have never wanted to punch another human being as bad as I have with that guy. And I mean, the shit that he says is weird. Like he was going off on this one dude. And he was saying stuff about, like, killing this person and then he wants to violate his body after he dies. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Like, killing a person is another thing. I mean, that's fucked up too, but is this guy okay? You know, like, is he okay in the head? But no, I'm actually gonna go turn my AC on real quick. It won't take long. I'm not even gonna hit the be right back screen. It's just, I'm actually kind of hot. Like, I'm actually warm. Like, because right now it's 72 degrees, but I'm gonna go cut my AC on. You guys won't hear it though, because I've got my mic set up in a way to where background noise gets cut out, so. Oh god, no, not this shit.
Penetrating the bureaucracy.
Oh, fuck no. Oh no, he beat him in the face with a hot dog. Why'd he do that? That's messed up, man. Oh, there's that guy again. The way he just nonchalantly walked away with the hot dog. Wait, you... Huh? Wait, Miracle, you commented twice? Oh, Jesus Christ. What is... I have it set to live chat. Hold on a second. Hold on, Miracle. Let me get past this cutscene and I'll figure it out. I don't know why it's doing this shit. Oh, this is when he gets that invitation to go to the island. Don't do it. No, he wouldn't have known. Hey, she was in Rush Hour. But no, I'm gonna go to... He was using it... Why is he using such a big pencil? Oh my god, dude. What the... Holy shit, dude. He was holding that shit like a fucking rocket launcher. He had it like this. He was holding it like a rocket launcher. God damn, bro. 555 Mirage. Oh yeah, this message. Man got turned into Super Saiyan Vegeta. Look at that shit. That's crazy. Literally, that looks like Super Saiyan Vegeta's hair. Like that. That's weird. But yeah, I'll be right back though. Just hold on one sec. Just gotta turn my AC on, kid. Hold on.
Don't tell me. The supers aren't gone. You can still do great things.
I said, no, honey, I'm good.
Because you've got a family, Bob. They need you more
Oh,
than
man.
a secret government group.
Now, that AC running, hopefully it should cool off the room a bit. But,
We'll be back home in no time.
wait a minute, what?
Budgeted for both of us.
No, I understand why they do stuff like this, though. Like, they put Frozone there, even though Frozone wasn't in there, like, on the island with him in the movie. They do that for the sake of gameplay purposes, because, you know, Lego games are co-op games, so it wouldn't make sense if there was only one person on the island. An invitation to go to an island is sus. I mean, I don't know how he wasn't able to read through it anyway. What makes you wonder, how was Syndrome able to trick so many of those supers into coming to the island? Because you would think there would be some, at least some degree of suspicion, you know? You would think they would stop and think, like, this is kind of fishy. Like, well, you know, supers are outlawed. Why do these people need my help out on this remote island in the middle of the ocean, you know? It just doesn't add up. Dude went to Epstein's Island. Oh my god, you go to the Epstein files and you look up fucking, or you find Mr. Incredible in there. All right, now I gotta fix this because my baby, I can't see her comments. Hold on. Go to top chat. What? I still can't see her. Miracle, are you sure you commented? Because I'm not seeing you on live chat or top chat. What? Why is it doing that? That's fucking bullshit. I don't know, Miracle. That's weird. Maybe try exiting and re-exiting. That's all I can really suggest, or restarting your phone, because on my end, I switched it to live chat and everything. I literally did that before stream because I knew that I wasn't going to be able to see your comments. And even with live chat, it's still not working. I don't know why, but I do appreciate you coming in anyway, Miracle, even though I can't see your comments. Really, really do apologize about that. Oh. Wait. Oh. Hey, baby, what's up? Ball sack. Oh my god. Well, no wonder that comment didn't go through, because you put ball sack. Well, earlier when I was in Gary Goat's stream, I tried to put retarded, but it didn't go through though. And I had to, unfortunately, I had to steal from you, Claris. I had to use regarded. I had to, because we were talking about Nile, and I said Nile was retarded. Well, I said he's fucking retarded. I used the F-bomb to really, really reinforce how I feel about him. And I said Nile was fucking retarded, but it didn't show up, so I put Nile as regarded. I mean, what else was I gonna do? Aw, man, what is this shit? I want to fight the Omnidroid. I don't care about these, whatever that is, these traps that they have set up. Oh, no. Oh, fuck no. Regarded or retarded. I used regarded, like the G, regarded, because it wasn't letting me put retarded. Because, well, I mean, retarded is a word. I mean, it's not a good word, but mental retardation is a real word. I mean, I don't know why people act like it's this terrible I mean, it's an insulting word to say to someone when it's meant to mock someone's intelligence, like yeah, you're fucking retarded, like that means you know you're stupid. But I don't know. Wait, what am I wait, no, I built the wall just like Trump did. The YouTube censor has been more strict the past 2 to 3 weeks from what I see. Yeah, see, that's boring, man. Like, remember when YouTube didn't care? I miss those days so much. There was a point in time where you could post just about anything on YouTube. But nowadays, if you so much as mutter the word that starts with the letter F, if you say, not even fuck, if you say frick, or freak or anything, be prepared to have your shit demonetized, sometimes even blocked, just because of that little thing, just because you said one thing. Let me tell you something. There are so many streams on this channel that are lost because of that. Like a big chunk of my old streams from 2017 are gone because they were flagged years later for hate speech. And you might be wondering, Robbie, why the fuck are your streams getting flagged for hate speech? Because back then, neither me nor my friend group had any sort of filter. We were just in a party on PlayStation and just saying everything unfiltered. We didn't care. You know, we were saying this, that, and the fourth. You know, we were saying the N-word hard R version. Like, we didn't care, you know? So that's why so many of my streams got removed. Because now I'm more mature about it. You know, like, I take streaming more seriously than I used to. So that's why I don't say those things anymore on stream. Because I know better than to. And it's not because of monetization. Because I don't want to do this as a job. I feel like if you do this as a job, you end up hating it. I feel like that's the one way to end up hating content creation. Because when it becomes your job, then the fun aspect goes completely out the window. I mean, think about it. When it's a full-time job,
This should do the trick.
it becomes stressful, you know? It becomes work. And when something becomes work, you don't want to do it anymore, you know? Because it sounds cool on paper. Man, getting to stream, make money in live stream. But the dirty secret is that even if you do get to that point, it takes ages to get to that point. It's not like, oh, I can just make a Twitch account, I can make a YouTube account, and start making money right away. No, that's not how it works. There's certain requirements that have to be met in order for that to happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't just
Wonder if she could have spoken robot.
magically make money. Like, you know, like as soon as you start, you know, it's not how it works. And I hate to be that guy, but most people don't make it anyway, so it's not worth it. I did not call him the N-word, bro. I said Jaeger. Oh my god, no, dude, I can't believe that fucking guy. You know, honestly, though, I'm surprised that he even did say that, because doesn't he always try to frame himself in a way to, like, kind of make it seem like he's like a white-black dude, if that makes sense? You know, he thinks he's cooler than everybody else, because he's like, yeah, like, I grew up, like, I grew up around them. Like, no, you didn't. Shut up. Maybe you did, but that doesn't make you black, Wings. It doesn't give you the right to present yourself in a way where you act that way. And I know it's a facade. It is a facade because he's not always doing it. If you pay attention, when he speaks normally, he doesn't have that vibe to him. You know, it's not embedded into his personality. He does it in a way to, like, kind of make himself seem cooler than he actually is, harder, I guess. But yeah, look at me. I'm allowed to say nigga this, nigga that. Like, the one time he said nigga, I'm like, no. You don't get to say that word. You might be saying, well, Robbie, you don't get to say it either. Huh. I got more of a right to say it than he does. 100%. That dude is this white chocolate. I mean, I'm mostly white chocolate, but I'm also brown chocolate, too. That's the bottom line, though. Wings of Redemption is... I don't know how anybody can watch him and take him seriously. Like, I'm sure that there's people in his audience that legitimately watch him because they find some entertainment in his content. But I don't know how you would be able to do that, though, because half the time, from what I've seen in a lot of his clips, he just sits there. You know what he looks like, that fat motherfucker. He's got them glasses, the beard, he's got the headphones on. Oh my god, he's like, I'm getting the surgery. I'm getting the fucking surgery. Did everybody say that? He's been unapologetic about saying it in the past, but he also tries to minimize it. The craziest one is when he said, we had a dog named Nick. Yeah, see, there's times where, like, I see those Lion's Den videos where, like, he goes in the Discord and, you know, those people absolutely destroy him. They rip him apart, call him every name in the book, you know, they rip him apart. No mercy from those guys. But then I read stuff like that, like what you just said, and I don't feel bad for him. I can't feel bad for somebody like him. Because I know the whole story of Wings. Like, because Wings of Redemption is somebody that I just happened to stumble upon. I never found him through his actual streams. I was on YouTube one night, and this was, I want to say, back in 2021, maybe? 2021? It was before my daughter was born, I know that. But I just was on YouTube, and I was watching El Presador. And I was, you know, watching a rage montage, laughing my ass off at it. But then I seen a recommended thing on the right-hand side, and I see your comment, but I'll get into it just a sec. But I see on the right-hand side, said Wings of Redemption Rage compilation. I'm like, Wings of Redemption? I never heard of that guy. So, curiosity got the best of me, and I clicked on it. And I see this fat dude just chucking controllers as he gets killed on Call of Duty. I'm like, no way, this guy's crazy. And then I see another video to the right that says the rise and fall of Wings of Redemption. I'm like, oh, geez, I got to see this. So then I watched the whole thing, and I'm like, unbelievable, this guy. I mean, that's when I found out about that. I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man. Like, that's when I got to that, like, learned about that. Like, I know the whole story. Like, he was on that podcast, and, you know, he did that 1v1 with Syndicate. But the thing that makes me laugh is that he asks Woody's gamertag. He's like, why'd you record that shit? Like, it was your fucking idea. He even says that to him. He's like, it was your idea. And the best part is in the background, you could just hear him go like, he's like, motherfucker. And you just hear like a fucking crash in the background because he threw something. Oh my god, that shit was so funny. Remember when he said he was going in the Lion's Den and his wife was like, no, I actually have never seen that. I do know, I seen this thing where his wife was like, she was diagnosed with, like, she was re-diagnosed with cancer. Like, she thought she was cancer-free, but it came back or something like that. And she came into his room when he was streaming, and she was crying her eyes out. And she was begging him to turn it off so they could talk. And he's like, I'm doing this right now. We'll talk after. What? No, gee. That's not what you do. I mean, Review Tech USA did the same thing, too. Except his was a lot funnier, though. I think it was his mom that came into the room when he was streaming. And he had his hand in front of the camera like this the whole time. He was like looking over like this, but because, you know, people do that anyway. And his mom came in to tell him that his newborn daughter was just kept crying, like she wouldn't stop crying. And that they needed him to come and help, you know, because the baby wouldn't go to sleep and stuff. And so he was like streaming and he's like, I'm in the middle of something. I can't, blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, you've been doing this how long? Just cut it. Just go do it. Just go, dude. Like, it's your responsibility. Just go handle it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can see his perspective in a way. Like, you know, it's in the way. Like, it's like, you know, I'm in the middle of something. I get it. But at the same time, it's your kid, you know? You know, you gotta... You can't just... I don't know. It's not my place to say anything because I don't know him on a personal level, but the fan won't stop grinding. Oh my god, it's like all these years later, he still has that same Xbox. And he's like, the cooling fan on the console is still grinding, Robbie. He's like, ladies and gentlemen, this is Rich of Review Tech USA signing out. Have a good one. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll never forget, though, that video he did where he was talking about his dating stories. That's one of my favorites. When we do that chill stream, because I'm going to do a stream before I go to DC. I'll probably stream Sunday night, probably till about 11 to midnight, because I got to make sure I get sleep, because I'm going to be leaving early in the morning. But there's a video he did where he was talking about like his dating life and stuff, and like the different people he's dated over the years. And there was this one that he was talking about in particular. And, you know, she asked him, like, you know, what does he do for work and all that? And, you know, he said, oh, I work at, you know, so-and-so, whatever. And then this is what she said to him. She was like, oh, that's boring. That's what she said to him. And then this is where it kills me every time. He was like, so then I asked her, well, where do you work at? Oh, I work at Lowe's. That's what he said. Oh my god, that shit was... It wasn't that funny, but I mean, it was at the same time. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm so confused by this. I break the pieces. I'm so lost. I don't understand what the fuck it wants me to do. What is... Huh? What? And the craziest thing is I used to like Review Tech USA. I used to watch his videos all the time. That's exactly what I did earlier. What? Okay then, if it... Whatever. Just... If that's what you say, then... Because that's exactly what I did. I tapped B until I was supposed to, and then it didn't do nothing. Unless I'm just that fucked up. Oh, nice. That's inconvenient. Whoa, look at that. Yo, cult leader. Oh my god, let me stop. That's terrible. I'll tell you what, though. That's one of my favorite things to say to ZC, though. Like, me and Jaden will be sitting there, and then we'll just randomly go like, yo, cult leader. Oh my god, this shit is so funny. But at the same time, though, I at times I do feel bad when I make fun of ZC, because truly deep down inside, that's not who I am. Like, I don't naturally make fun of people because I know what it's like to be made fun of. I wouldn't say I'm a nice person, but I would say that I'm not a mean person. Unless pushed. That's different. But naturally, I would say I'm easy to get along with normally. I'm not argumentative. I'm conversational. I'm easy to get along. I'm not like, was the Omnidroid really just drinking coffee? Are you serious? Oh my god. You gotta love Lego games. Let's do it. The craziest thing is that the Omnidroid that Mr. Incredible destroys in the movie was designed to kill Frozone. That's the reason that the fight is taken to the volcano. Is because if he was in a volcano, his powers would be weakened and he'd be easier to kill that way. So it makes more sense. That's probably one of the only reasons that Mr. Incredible was able to defeat the Omnidroid in the first place. Is because the robot was designed to fight Frozone, not Mr. Incredible. Oh, fuck me, man. I gotta fight this big-ass robot. When I went through that phase in high school where I was obsessed with these movies, I remember the only reason I wanted to play this game as bad as I did was because you could play as the supers that died in the movie. Like, you know, Gamma Jack and stuff like that. And I remember playing this level, like replaying it, and I switched to the supers that died, and I was like pretending like I was fighting the Omnidroid, because that was the closest I was going to get to seeing those characters in action, like actually moving around and stuff and using their powers. Because on the disc, it's just audio files. Like, you don't see, like, the only thing you see is just a still image. That's all it is. It's just a still image with an audio file attached to it. And, you know, traits and all that, but you don't actually, like, get to see them moving and stuff. It really sucks. Especially Gamma Jack, because like I said, he's basically Homelander.
I better keep
The way that he was as a super was concerning for the NSA, the National Supers Agency. And so they had to keep him on a close watch. Because if they didn't, you know, like, this guy has the potential to be a villain, you know? Oh my god, what, do I gotta chuck the rock at him? Yeah. There we go. Get fucked. I don't get it, just fucking punch the thing. Did it just break my boulder that I was gonna throw at it? Really? But the craziest thing, though, is that, Gamma Jack was one of the few supers that actually managed to destroy an Omnidroid, actually, so... He was one of the supers that contributed to the Omnidroid's evolution. Inadvertently. He didn't know that, obviously, because that's the whole point. But he inadvertently contributed to its evolution. He destroyed the 5th Omnidroid. He was killed by the 6th, and interestingly enough, the 6th Omnidroid was the first iteration to have that spherical body that it has in the movie. Because the one that Gamma Jack destroyed, it had an oval shape instead of a circle body. That's kind of cool. Oh, what's up, Jaden? It's good to see you, man. Well, it's good to have you back, I should say. Did you ever see when Rings, oh my god, Wings fought Keem and body slammed his wife on the set? Yep, I've seen that. That shit was crazy, dude. I was dying when I watched that. Like, when him and Keem started to fight, I'm like, hell no. No, though, to be fair, though, those two have, like, deep-rooted history. Like, way back in the day, those two had beef. They really did. There was even a proposal back then for that, to have a fight, except it was going to be an actual, like, arranged fight, instead of what happened on there. Because that fight was a situation that spiraled out of control. That wasn't, like, an actual, like, you know, like, organized. But, like, when Boogie and Wings fought in the ring, that was organized. When that whole thing went down with Wings and his wife and Keemstar, that was a situation that went too far. They fought, yeah, they did. It wasn't anything crazy, but it was definitely humorous, though. Oh my god, I remember whenever El Presador was making fun of Wings of Redemption. He was like, man, I'll come over there and I'll beat your fat ass or something like that.
What a thing of maybe I should build it.
Oh my god. I'll tell you what, El Presador is something else. Dude is a beast, though. I fucking love that guy. I really do. And the fact that he lives in Youngstown, Ohio is so crazy to me. He's only 1 hour away from me. That's nuts. Oh, man. So I changed my PC wallpaper. And you guys are probably thinking, finally, he got rid of that stupid monster face. If only you knew. Oh my god. I merely replaced it. It's still the monster face. It's just a different picture. Except this picture that I used was a photograph that was taken in the 1940s. And I mean, it wasn't even intentional. I wasn't trying to be funny when I set that as my picture. Like, I just was looking and I seen it and I was like, oh man, that's a cool photo. And now it's my wallpaper. I really like it. And you can tell it's the 40s because the cars that are parked outside of it. But, oh, damn, bro. He's trying to pull them apart. Look at it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Jesus. That's messed up. How do I damage him, though? Do I have to... Oh, I imagine... Yeah, I gotta... Yeah, that's a fucking no-brainer right there, Robbie. Oh, that wasn't so bad. No. I need to switch to Mr. Incredible. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, but Jaden, I hope you're doing good, man. I really do. I hope all is well. He said, when he was pulling off that tab. It's so weird how it differs from the movie, though. Oh, fuck. Jesus. But no, I mean, that picture, it's a black and white photo. It's amazing. And I truly don't understand it myself. I think what draws me to it is the fact that I was once there. And I seen that dome for myself. I think it's the fact that it's just been sitting there for that long. It hasn't moved, hasn't shifted, hasn't...
Impressive. Captain
I don't know what it is about that building. I think it's just the fact that it's just been standing there for so long. Oh, nice. I don't know. I really, really do not know. Like, that building is not going nowhere. The thing with it is that they over-constructed it on purpose for that very reason. So it didn't fall apart. That's why it's been sitting there for that long. Basically, the way that the dome is constructed is that you've got actually 2 separate domes. You've got the outside one that we all know and love, the monster face. You know, that's the thing we all know and love. But then you've also got the inside dome. There's basically a steel skeleton on the inside that holds it all together. And these pieces are reinforced with bolts. It was built out of, what is that shit called? It's a certain kind of metal. I don't remember the name of it. Cast iron. That's what it is. It's made out of cast iron. But there's domes within domes in it. So the actual painting that's on the inside, when you look up inside of the rotunda, that's not the actual top of the dome that you see on the outside. That's just the top of the inner dome. It gives the illusion that it's actually painted on the ceiling of the real dome, but it's not. Oh, that's actually respectful. She turned the kid away so they could kiss. Oh my god. He said, fuck, I don't need that cake. I'm already a fat piece of shit. Oh my god, they should have showed that in the movie. That would have been funny. I wonder if I'll get copyrighted for the music. She said, Oh my god. Jesus Christ, the way... Oh, and then they took the elephant to the theater. That doesn't make sense, though. I mean, if he's a super and he's not allowed to use his powers, and it's illegal to use his powers, bringing a fucking elephant, a whole ass elephant to a movie theater is going to draw a lot of attention to yourself, ain't it? Especially if you're carrying the fucking thing.
Oh no. Are you a little...
Because no normal human being is going to be able to lift an elephant.
Never heard that.
I'm back. Was on the phone with Supernose. No, you're good, ZC. It's good to have you back, man. Hope all is well for you, buddy, old pal. Oh, man, he got chocolate ice cream on him. He got a dookie stain on his shirt. Municiberg completed a crime way. Oh, my God. I'm sorry, guys. I'm being silly. Oh, damn. That burger low-key looked good. You know what I hate, though? Or hated? When I was in high school, people would say that shit slap. Like, instead of just saying this stuff is really good, they would say, man, that shit is slap. Please don't say that. Just say it's good. Like, is it really so hard to say it's good? It's delicious. Is that hard? I don't understand. You remember Grown Ups? I do. I have not seen it all the way through, though. Actually, I watched Grown Ups 2 on a cruise ship when I was in middle school. It was a family vacation that we took, but it was like an extended family vacation. Like, it was my family, my aunt, you know, it was a whole bunch of people. We went on a cruise and stuff. And one of the movies that they showed was Grown Ups 2, but I wasn't interested in it. Like, I watched it for like a couple minutes and then I lost interest pretty fast. But then again, though, I was 13 at the time, so that's probably why. You know, it's weird. I remember being 13. I remember being in this room as a 13-year-old kid. Isn't that weird? That's surreal. I remember being in this room as a 13-year-old kid, and here I am sitting all these years later streaming as a 25-year-old man with my own audience. You want to know the most poetic part about it? The name Nutty Ape. Nutty Ape Productions. That name I came up with over there. On that floor. I was laying on the floor and I had the laptop. And... Wait, what? No. I don't want to leave. No! Continue the mission! I don't want to fucking leave. Was I supposed to lift the cars or something? Oh! Oh! That Goodfellas stream in Discord sounds good. Not tonight, though. I don't have time for that. I mean, I wish I did, but I don't. And my first thought was Nutty Ape, not Golden Flower. I do appreciate that comment. I do appreciate you checking out my stream. But, to be fair, I was a child when I came up with that name. And I just kind of stuck with it, you know? Like, I used to have this account, and you can still find it. It's called The Gaming Block. And I uploaded 2 videos to it. And I lost the login details to that account. So I needed a new one. And the rest is history, my children. I made a new account, named it Nutty Ape. Well, Nutty Ape Productions initially. And then around 2021, I changed it to the Nutty Ape. And I just kind of stuck with it, you know. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, it's a name that, like, I hate, but I love at the same time. Like, it's a good name, like Nutty Ape, you know, like, you just can't go wrong with Nutty Ape, but at the same time, I hate it, too, at the same time, because it's not professional. It sounds childlike. Like, Nutty Ape. I don't know. Oh, I am supposed to move these. Okay. Bro, this lightning is insane. I haven't seen it, cause, well, obviously because I'm streaming, but I actually had to turn my fucking air conditioner on earlier. It's still running, because like I was actually starting to get kind of warm up here. Well, actually, earlier, when I checked, the temperature was 75. I was like, fuck. It's not bad. Well, I appreciate that. My name is Slim Shady. Oh, let me stop. No, but that name is, like, it's alright. It's not the best name in the world, but I'm content with it. The Nutty Ape brand is sewn in, you know? Like, I've got a whole wiki attached to my channel. I've got, like, it's crazy. Like, and on the surface, my channel doesn't look like much. It was pretty hot out. This weather sucks. Yeah, it does indeed. It really does. It keeps teeter-tottering. Like, it's fucking 1 minute it's hot, and then next day it's snowing. Drives me insane. What? I'm supposed to do so. Yeah, I'm fucking... Again, like, you're not supposed to use your powers in public. You're drawing attention to yourself. Sorry, Bob. I didn't mean to freeze in place. Sorry. Oh, I see. I'm stupid. I have to freeze that over so he can push the car over there. Duh. I am stupid. How did I die? What? I guess he spontaneously combusted. Frozone overexerted himself and he fucking blew up. What a dumbass. I think I'll be cold today. 2 minutes later, it's burning the planet. Yeah, literally. I mean, I live in Ohio. And that's how it is. Just every day. Like, 1 minute it's freezing cold, next minute it's hot. And I think that's why I get sick a lot of the time. Is because there's just no regulation with the weather. It's not predictable. It's constantly changing. And the thing with the snow is that it seems endless. Like, I remember the one time it snowed in, like, April. In Ohio, it fucking snowed. I mean, it wasn't anything crazy. It was just like a small flurry. But it was still snow in April, though. I mean, that's like almost summer. Borderline. Probably. I don't know, man. Oh, yeah, that's the next Omnidroid. Damn, that thing is fucking him up, bro. Oh my god, I picked him up and slammed him.
After you trashed the last one, I had to make
Jesus Christ. Holy shit, it's Earl. I mean, Syndrome.
sure it was difficult.
Let me stop.
You are worth it.
I want to tell you guys a story.
I am your biggest fan.
If Chucky over here would stop talking. I'm going to leave the stream, but I'll be back for sure, man. I appreciate that. That's awesome. I do respect that. You just said we might go bowling Friday. Ooh, doggy. Dude. Seems like Super Nugs has always got you on an adventure, dude. Oh, is this? Oh, yeah, he finds Gazer Beam, but he's not a skeleton, though. He's actually alive in this game.
For size, big boy.
He said, yeah, try this one on for size, big boy. He dropped that down there. And he just gives up. Like, he throws it down. He doesn't even confirm the kill. He just drops it, and he's like... And he walks away. What a fucking donut, dude. Seriously, like, what an actual fucking retard. Like, I know you... I'm not the only one that noticed that shit. Dude, he dropped that little explosive down into the water. Didn't even confirm the kill. He just dropped it. It blew up, and he said... And walked away. There's Gazer Beam right there. Hey, Nico, let's go bowling. Oh, my God. Hey, cousin. It's been a long time since we go to strip club. Let's go bowling. My God. I seen this video. It's still up. There was a channel called Miracle of Sound. And they used to make, like, gaming songs and shit. And they did this one for Black Ops 1. It was called Goodbye Black Ops. That song was fucking funny, though. Because I'll never forget how it started. Because, like, the background video was just, like, gameplay montage of Black Ops 1. The multiplayer, that is. And I'll never forget how that song opens. I know the intro to that song to a T. It goes like this. It's been a year since I first loaded up my AUG with dual mags and watched a million penis emblems spring up next to gamer tags. It's been a rocky road, one headset and controller have been lost. Had some fun sometimes, but I'm not sure if it was worth the cost. Now it's time to say goodbye, Nuketown spawn kills. Goodbye, hit detection reds. Goodbye, ghillie suits in corners. Goodbye, goddamn second chance. Oh my God. Oh my God. I promise you that song is real. It's a very real song. It's called Goodbye Black Ops. I swear. It was made when Modern Warfare 3 was getting ready to come out. Because Black Ops at the time was the newest Call of Duty. Oh, damn. Look at Gazer Beam using his laser eyes. Little bit of this, little bit of that. As whether, yeah. I mean, literally, I mean, that is it summed up. I mean, because here in Ohio, it's been nothing but bullshit. Because last week, it was like, it was like 70 the one day, and then the next day it was like 30. And snowing. And to put things into perspective, the day before I was wearing a t-shirt and shorts like I am now. I've got shorts on now and a t-shirt, but that's usually what I wear anyway. I have a funny story about that, by the way, I would like to talk about. So you guys remember Brenda? The chick I used to date? I've returned. What's up, Golden Flower? It's good to see you again, man. Remember that well, not girl, woman I dated, that Mexican woman I used to date? The one I told you guys about, the one, I'm so tired, Robbie. You know, she would be drunk and shit. Oh, man. Like, she was a mess. Like, when she would get drunk like that, it was, there'd be times where I just didn't know what to do. Because, like, she'd just would be sobbing. Like, you know how when people cry at a funeral? Like, that's how she'd be crying. Like, she'd be like, ah, and I'm like, I'd just be sitting there. And she's like, I'm so tired. I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know what to do either. I don't know what you want me to do, Brenda. Like, I don't know. Like, for some reason, she had this notion that I was like this saving grace for her. Even though I didn't do anything. Like, half the time when she'd be having that meltdown, I would just be sitting there just fucking staring at her. Like, I wouldn't be saying anything because I didn't know what to say. It's hard to say anything when someone like that is having a meltdown. My phone was dying. I had to plug it in. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. I get it. Did you see the short video I sent you earlier on your phone? No, I didn't. Did you see him?
we have to juggle.
Please don't. Let's not have another K-Dog situation, please. Bro, please play that before you end the stream. Oh, the Black Ops song. Oh, no, that wasn't even the song I wanted to talk about initially. There was another one that was made by them. There was a GTA 4 one about Roman. And, whatever. Wait. What do you mean, whatever? I'm gonna nickname you Goldie, lol. It's easier for me to remember. It sounded funny. Oh, that's what he meant by that. Okay. I was confused. He said whatever by that. I'm multitasking 2 videos at once right now. Oh, you're good, man. I get it. I get it. Oh, I see. It's like a puzzle sort of thing. Like you have to match the colors. Okay. So let me... I think this is the empty one over here that I can just kind of keep aside. So I can move the other ones over. So let me move the blue one over the blue one, obviously. Well, I mean, it's even numbered. See, it says 3, yeah. Oh, nope, I screwed up. I fucked up. Because now I can't move that other ball over. Fuck, I have to redo it. You have to do it one at a time, I think. But, they had done a GTA 4 song. And it literally goes like this. It's like, ooh, Nico, it's your cousin. Why don't you take me bowling? I swear to God, dude, I'm not making this shit up.
I think Jack has a toy like this.
Oh my God. And then there's a sequence where it's like, it's supposed to be Nico singing. Or not singing, but... like, he's singing, but unintentionally. And he goes like this. He's like, I came into this country to live a life of trouble. But ever since I got here, man, my blood pressure has doubled. That's what he said. He's like, these promises of freedom and memory attractions turned out to be a bunch of crap and misleading distractions. He's like, my cousin is an idiot. He's always in a mess. Oh my, but the best part is like the actual chorus of the song, but I'll sing it after this. What the fuck is Mr. Incredible doing down there? He's fucking being a whole ass goof. He was being himself. My internet is bugging. I'll be right back. Holy, my internet. No, you're good, man. I get you. You're fine. I got you. Raw. Oh, the World at War thing. Raw. Oh my God, this shit was crazy, bro. I could not believe that. Because I'm not a judgmental person. Like I said, I don't know if you guys ever got that vibe from me, but I hope not. But I'm not a mean person like that. Like when I say mean person, I mean I'm not somebody that naturally makes fun of people, even though it might seem like it. Like I'm always seeming like I'm always laughing at this guy. I'm always laughing at this dude. Yeah, I am, but I laugh at myself too. I'm a fucking idiot too. I'm retarded too. Like, I'm not claiming to be, like, really smart or anything, because I'm not. I'm not smart at all. I mean, I'm not stupid, but I'm not intelligent either. Bro, someone told me, like, 75% of Fredbear's Discord is from Ohio. What? Really? That's crazy. Bro, I'm playing this World War II game on mobile. It's basically like mobile Hoy? Is that what that says? 4? And I took Berlin as Brazil. Oh my God, dude, that's like if that actually happened, that would be like one of the most batshit invasions of all time. Because that would never happen, but that's crazy though. That's why I like games like Total War. Because personally, I'm not big into it. I don't play those games myself. But I'm the kind of person that enjoys watching other people play it. Like people that know how to play that kind of game. I like to see that stuff. I remember as a kid, when I was reading through the history textbook in elementary school, and there was a section on Napoleon Bonaparte. And I remember reading about the Battle of Waterloo and seeing the artwork depicted on the inside and seeing, you know, all the infantry holding these muskets and stuff. And I'm like, this is crazy stuff. Like, even as a kid, I was questioning things like war. Because I knew what war was, but I didn't think about it deeply like I do now. And I got to thinking about it. And so I remember I was on YouTube and I looked it up as a kid. And I remember there were videos that people had made of it was Total War. And people were recreating the Battle of Waterloo in Total War. And it was fucking awesome. Like, and I remember watching the video, like it was showing all the infantry getting shot and stuff, and like the bayonet charges and shit like that. It was cool. I remember I took over the world as Hungary. And yeah, that's the correct pronunciation. You would probably like Hoi for. Yeah, that does sound pretty cool, actually, now that I think about it. Because I've heard of games like Hearts of Iron and stuff, but I've never played them because, like I said, those are games that I'm not big into myself. Like, I can't play games like that. I don't have the patience for games like that. Because it might look like the kind of game where you can control the infantry yourself. And I mean, you do, but not in the way you think. You control them in the sense that you basically command what they do. It's a strategy game, so you take the infantry as a group, and you basically say, like, go here, do this, go here, do this, go to this location, do that, so on and so forth. It's not like a game like Call of Duty where, you know, you do the shooting and stuff like that. Totally different beast. The strategy game. But then again, though, I remember seeing a mod for Total War, but it was an early version where it was only like the musket era wars, so like the revolution and stuff like that. And it was a mod depicting a World War II battle. And it showed the Nazis, but they were they were marching like a Napoleon, like the Napoleonic fucking army, like they were marching, holding muskets, and they had that big flag, but it had the swastika on it instead of the French flag, but they were like shooting in formation and shit. Like, can you imagine, instead of the fucking Nazis using like MG positions and shit, they're like fighting in formations? If Hitler expected to win the war with formations, he was nah. Because by that point, by the time of World War II, formation fighting was long gone. Like, that was a long outdated form of fighting. I mean, during the Napoleonic Wars, the Revolution, Civil War even, it was normal. You know, it was a normal thing. That's how most wars were fought. I'll have to shoot this down right here. But by the time of World War II, though, that's not how wars were fought. Wars were fought more directly. Instead of like taking turns shooting at each other, it was just, it was more craziness going on at once because, you know, technology had advanced. That's why war got more chaotic. It was because technology was more advanced. Oh, I need Mr. Incredible. Move, Gazer Beam. Oh. Oh my god, the way his fucking head fell off, dude. That was crazy. Jesus. That's why I said alt like that, because it was just the way his head fell off. I don't even know how I died. All I did was walk up to the wall and push B, and he died. I guess that warrants a death. But whatever. No, Gazer Beam is actually one of the more interesting characters in The Incredibles, though. And I say that because he's one of the only supers that dies off screen that actually has some level of importance to the plot. Because he's one of the only other supers, if not the only super, minus Mr. Incredible, to find out what was really going on. You know what? I forgot to fucking mention just now. I just now fucking realized this. The guy that voices Gazer Beam in this game is the same guy that voices Ezio from Assassin's Creed. I swear to God. I'm not making that shit up. He's also the same voice for Sonic the Hedgehog in most of the modern games. Like, most of the modern games, if you listen to Sonic's voice, it's him. His name is Roger Craig Smith, I believe. And I just now realized that's fucking Ezio Auditore da Firenze. That's fucking insane, man. Or if you want to be Italian about it. If you want to be ZC, you know, because those are ZC's people. Because, you know, he's Italian. I'm fucking Italian. I ever tell you about how I was Italian? Oh, my God, we stop. They told me I was related to Vlad the Impaler. Oh, my God. I'm sorry, ZC. I love you, man. Jesus. Started the video. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah, that fucking kid that was raging at Call of Duty. That shit was funny.
We must advance quickly. Or you could build something to
Oh, man. No, but if you want to say it the Italian way, though, Ezio Auditore da Firenze. That's how you say it properly, baby. So, you know I'm allergic to beaches. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Let me tell you something, bro. I think the moment where I was, like, I had to question it was the capture card thing, dude, because... Listen to me. DC. Why did you do that day? That was weird.
We're going up.
Like I said, because I was like, fuck, man, I wish I was... Because I was excited I was going to go stream, but my capture card I thought was messing up, but Windows had the sound to 0 for some reason. And so he's like, I think I might know how to fix it. He's like, so when I first started smoking, I'm like, what does this have to do with anything, CC? He's like, this has to do with it. I'm like, okay. So he continues on. He's going on about how his thing was smoking. He's like, oh yeah, I used to smoke and do this, and this. And again, you know, me and Jaden were like, again, ZC, what does this have to do with anything at all? And he's like, oh, I thought we was talking about smoking. I'm like, this guy can't be for real right now. Like, no, dude. Like, how do you go from saying I might know how to fix it to saying I thought we were talking about... ZC, I love you, man. I really do, but... Oh, I have to throw him up here. Okay, I was like, what?
Find anything?
They get that Incredibox or the Incredibrick, whatever. Oh. Well, goddamn. That's an expensive mistake. You see that? They fucking... The whole chandelier came crashing down. Shit. No responsibility whatsoever.
Well, the dining table after all.
Oh, man. You know what? I'll tell you what. When I go back and I listen to these live streams when I'm at work,
Thank you, cake robots.
I get so mad at myself. Because when I'm at work, I'm sober.
But I am not
And I'm clear-headed.
You know what eating nothing but coconut
And I'm able to think faster. And I'm more alert.
Sorry, but
So... I'll be listening to these live streams when I'm high as hell. And I'll be saying things like, oh man, you know, I've like, I'll be going on a tangent. And I'll be like, and that reminds me of this story. And I'm like, oh man, I know exactly which story I'm about to tell. And then it's like, I completely go on some other tangent or I get lost on some other thing. And then I get so pissed off because it's like, I look forward to telling these stories and then I end up forgetting because I get lost in some other tangent. Yeah, we aren't making fun of you, CC. It's just goofy. That's the thing that I try to remind him of, is that it's from a source of humor. I mean, I don't know about Jaden, because Jaden tells me, I mean, I don't know, but he's always like, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck. He's like, fuck that nigga, I don't give a fuck. Wait, but... But I don't know how true that is. Like, I don't know if he means it, because I don't. Like I said, I mentioned this earlier. I'm not a mean person. Like, I don't like to pick on people. If I ever pick on you, it's from a place of humor. If I really meant to disrespect you, you would know it. Like, I would make it clear. You know, I have a certain tone to my voice. Like, let me give you an example. let's say, for instance, Jaden comes in the chat. Or let's do, no, let's scratch that. Let's pretend I'm not streaming. I join a Discord call. Jaden comes in. And he comes in and he's like, fuck you, Robbie, you're a bitch.
S for Stanley.
If he said that to me, if I knew he was just joking, I would be like, oh man, you know, like, fuck you too, man. You're a fucking asshole, Jaden. You know that? And then he'd be like, oh, you know what, Robbie, I'm gonna come over there and be like, you know, we do that. That's just me and him. You know, we talk shit to each other, but we don't mean it. You know, we don't ever mean it. It's just a guy thing. You know, that's just how guys are. We shit talk each other. So it's like, I don't even make fun of I make fun of Jaden too, all the time. And he makes fun of me. Well, he doesn't make fun of me, but he'll say shit that he knows gets under my skin, and then it'll lead to that. But it makes all the difference, though. If he came in and said something to me like, fuck you, you're a bitch, Robbie, I hate you. If he was just being disrespectful, then I would tell him, I'd be like, you don't need to speak to me that way. Don't talk to me like that. And if he continued, then I'd be like, okay, fuck you too. You're a bitch too. You know? But it would never get to that point because we're both mature enough to know that we're just joking, both of us. And that we're not being serious. Because it was never serious to begin with. That's why I tried to tell... That's the whole point I was trying to tell Fredbear. When he was getting all pissy about the thing. Because I can understand where he's going. I'm not going to get into that whole thing. I'm not going to rip into that because I'm not trying to stir the pot. I'm not trying to instigate anything else. Because I'll just leave it as is. But that's the point I was trying to reinforce with him from the get-go. Was that we were joking. And he said, well, how was I supposed to know that? You're gaslighting me. How was I supposed to know that was a joke? And I said, because then he argued, he said, I haven't been in here long enough to know that. So that's gaslighting. So what he was trying to say was that we were deliberately messing with him to get content for the wiki and to just get a reaction. Oh, what's up, Golden Flower? It's good to see you again, man. Glad to see you, buddy. But then I told him, I said, that's completely false. You have been a part of this community long enough to know damn well that this is how things operate. He has joined the call enough times to know that's the joking culture. Jaden, without fail, used to fuck with Fredbear every single time he would be in the call. And I never even instigated it. Like, most of the time, I was neutral. Like, I'd be like, what's up, Fredbear? How you doing, man? And then he'd be like, oh, I'm doing pretty good, Robbie. Blah, blah. You know, doing his fucking thing, whatever. But then Jaden would just always do shit. Like, he would do stuff like this. He'd be like, Fredbear. Fredbear. And then Fredbear would be like, oh, yeah. And then this is exactly what Jaden would do. He would say this. And so, like, you see the joke, right? Like, he would say his name and then he wouldn't reply whenever Fredbear would say something. What did I miss? Honestly, not a whole lot, man. Just discussing stuff, talking, playing the game. He knew exactly what was going on. He did. Oh, fuck. This is the scene. And I mean, I'm sure the game makes it goofy, but this is the scene with the computer. Like, when he figures out that all of his friends are dead, except in the movie, Gazerbeam wasn't with him because Gazerbeam was actually fucking dead. The game is more lighthearted, but... Oh, okay. He was only focused on other people in the general calls, but never joined the calls alone. I mean... Most of the time, I didn't see the point, because he would just join the call and not say anything. I mean, like, he would say, like, hi and stuff. But then he would just come in and then just share his screen the whole time and not say shit. It's like, then why? You know? Then why come in? Because here's the thing. When it's me, Jaden, and ZC in the call, we talk, you know? Like, we don't just sit there in awkward silence. Like, we actually... We talk about stuff. Like, basically, to put things into perspective, what's happening right now on this stream, what I'm doing right now, is what I do on those calls. This exactly what I'm doing right now, except the only difference is that instead of me reading comments, I'm hearing the responses. And I'm replying to what I hear. So it's no different. So what you're getting on here is pretty much the Discord calls thumbed up. Except less of a filter, you know. I don't talk as much. You know, I'm not, because there's no chat to worry about, you know, I'm just in a call, you know. I still talk, but I also listen too. I listen to what other people have to say. I mostly say random things. ZC, that's your trademark. That's all you ever do. That's all you ever do is say random fucking things. I mean, the capture card thing proves it. And the Peaches thing proves it even further. Oh, hell yeah. Give me that fucking mini kit. I don't even need it. Facts. Facts and more facts. Oh, shit. I'm getting hit with the black balls. Oh, man. He's... Oh! Man got blown to fucking bits, bro. Jesus, this Discord app is the premium version, but it's free. Okay. You actually are onto something with that? Oh my god, I sound like ChatGPT. You know how when you say something like ChatGPT, it's like, okay, you might actually be onto something. Oh my god, no. But this is basically the light version of the Discord calls, and then the actual calls are like the actual thing, you know? You seem high. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Like, weed was never my thing, personally. Like, I used to have people around me that would smoke. I'm just, like, a happy guy normally. You know, I'm just always uplifting, you know? Like, I've just got a positive personality. Like, I'm always smiling. I never get angry at anything. You know, I'm just always good. Like I'm good at this, you know? Like I don't ever, like I'm just a happy guy, you know? I'm positive. Okay. Like oh wait, oh. I'm actually doing it. Actually doing it. No. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Oh my god. Fucking look, I'm fucking dead. Look, I get fucking god damn it! This fucking game. It's fucking stupid, man. Kidding. That was the whole joke. The whole joke is that I was supposed to, because I was saying that I was a happy guy and then I was mad because I got mad. Never mind. Oh, dude, Jaden. I was talking about Fredbear a second ago. Actually, Robbie, you're trying to gaslight me so you can get content for your wiki. You know that? Because you know, as an adult, as a 25-year-old man, that's what you do in your day-to-day life. It's like when Niall told me to touch grass. He told me I need to go touch grass. I need to go touch... Okay, please. Sure. No, honestly, though, Golden Flower, I am high. Like, no, I'm always high on these streams. That's just part of my... Because I smoke weed all the time. I was just being stupid. Oh, that nigga. Oh, my God. God damn it. Okay, this actually is giving me trouble now. Oh, yeah. That nigga. Not Fredbear. Inner Trevor came out of Robbie. No. Oh my god, you know what kills me, though? Is that my mom and my aunt, which would be her sister, they're both kind of dramatic in how they are, but we're dramatic anyway. So let's say, for example, my chest starts hurting. I'll be like, Mom, my chest hurts. I need to go to the hospital. I think I'm having a heart attack. This is how she would respond. Instead of saying, oh my god, are you okay? She would be like, no, you do not. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That's how my aunt is too. They'll both do that. They'll be like, no, no, he did not. Like, you know how people say shit like that? Oh my god, they'll be like, no, I didn't. Oh, I see the problem. I see the issue. The issue is that I'm fucking stupid. No, I'm joking. No, the issue is that I need to be closer to it. Like, I need to be closer to the, whatever these fucking squares are. Oh no. Oh, nah, honey, I'm good. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, when he said that, I was dying. I recorded that, but my mic was muted on OBS. But if it hadn't been, you would have been hearing my banshee laugh, because I was laughing so fucking hard when he said that shit. Don't give a fuck. Oh my god. You're getting sniped by 80 bullets per second. Trust. Yes, I know. But I got through it. That's all that matters. God. What is with people, man? I'm chill. You're chill. Let's stay that way, man. What am I doing wrong here? What am I supposed to freaking do? Nigga, I had to write a whole ass essay on JFK. Why? What? I mean, I guess that's not too uncommon. I mean, because, like, you know, in the United States, they teach world history, so, I mean, I guess it's not the craziest thing. School. No, like, I get that, but it's like, that's just kind of crazy, because in Ireland, it's like you wouldn't expect, you know, fucking students to have to write about an American president. They should have had you write about fucking FDR, man. Not JFK. You guys want to know something crazy? And this is a real fact. I mean, this is true, okay? Like, so, did you guys know that during FDR's tenure in the White House, did you know that the monster face was there, and it was like a really dim kind of gold lighting at night. So, like, just imagine, you know, oh my god, don't even get me started on that thing I mentioned, the what's that? Oh my god. Rip JFK, man. That motherfucker got his head blown off. He was a goner. As soon as you see the Zapruder film, watch it. You can see him do this. He goes like this, because he gets shot in his neck, through the back of his neck. And then his entire, like, the entire top of his head gets blown off. Fucked up. I just wrote, he dead, and got banned from Google Classroom. Oh my god, you're fucking terrible for that, dude. Jesus Christ. Wait, what is oh, okay, I see the problem. Oh, do ya? Remember that from Drake and Josh? But, oh.
This isn't too heavy. Use this to get up there.
But no, so there's a little story I wanted to tell about Franklin Delano Roosevelt. So there's an untold story that's not widely known about how an Irishman once flew a crop duster into the United States Capitol building. And it didn't cause too much damage. The dome stayed intact, but the Statue of Freedom fell off. But this is a little known story that's not documented, at least not widely documented. And so FDR, you know, he's in the White House, chilling, he's signing papers, whatever. He takes he sighs, he goes, you know, he's stressed out about the war situation. I can't believe I had to declare war on Germany today. Unbelievable. I was hoping it wouldn't come to that. Some fresh air might do me good. So he wheels out of the White House. Wheels out, goes all the way down that long street. That long stretch, there's a long stretch of road. I think it's Pennsylvania Avenue in Washington, D.C. It's a long stretch of road, but you can just see that fucking monster dome. That fucking, that face, you can see that face. I'm not even going to do that. You see the monster dome, and the way he's wheeling down it, he sees it, he smiles, he's like, he's like, guys, I love good old monster face. Keeps wheeling towards it. He gets closer, but then eventually he pulls up and he stops, smiling at it. A security guard comes up. I cut my hand earlier when cooking. Ouch. Fuck. Yeah, that's the worst. You know that feeling when you cut yourself, like that stinging feeling, that shit. Oof. Ouch. You're not wrong, though. Yeah, it's true. Kitchen knife of doom and prosperity. Yes. So, anyway, a security guard at the Capitol comes up to FDR. He's like, Mr. President, what are you doing out so late? Why are you not at the White House? He's like, oh, just thought I'd visit the dome tonight. He wheels up a little bit closer past the security guard. And he's like, do you know when this was built? He doesn't even turn. He just, you know, he's just sitting there looking up at it. He's like, do you know when this thing was built? The security guard's like, sir, no, I don't. He's like, wonder how long it's been there. You know, he his face goes like, he's smiling. He's like, smiles up at it. And then all of a sudden, a crop duster comes out of nowhere and smacks into the top of the Capitol. And he falls out of his wheelchair and he goes, oh my God. Oh my God. Yo, remember my finger? I was doing bench and it just fell back into place. Ah, God. No way, dude. I don't remember that, but that is... Alien. What rhymes with even? Oh, no. No, really, I really do not know. Let's fix my camera, guys. I'm just gonna get it in a sturdy position. I just don't feel like having it fucking shift and move all over the place. I need to get a tripod for this shit. I really do. Yeah, you know what? Well, I guess I could pick you guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's... I can live with that angle. That's fine. Steven, leaving. Oh. Okay then. I will see you later. One Flower, it was nice having you in. I do appreciate you checking out my stream, man. Not sure if that's what you meant. Tree. Over by the purdy tree. Oh my God. Robbie, is it real bad, the lighting for you? I don't know. I haven't been able to look. I've been streaming. Dishwasher. Huh? Dishwasher? Oh my God, that reminds me of Scarface. He's like, then why didn't you, man? Don't be calling me no fucking dishwasher. I'd fucking kick your fucking monkey ass, man. Oh my God. Jeez. Oh, broken heart. What are you upset about, dude? I didn't do nothing. All I did was exist, and now you're out to get me. No, see, the thing is I need Mr. Incredible to get up here, but I don't know how to get him up here. Oh, wait. Hold on. Ah. Okay. I gotcha. Who is the dishwasher? Oh. Yeah, see, the family got struck there about 8 minutes ago. Yeah, I was actually struck by lightning a couple hours ago. And it was scary stuff, man. It was. You have no idea what it's like to be struck by lightning. New killer/horror movie? Don't give a fuck. I mean, I guess. Oh. Like, what do you mean by that? Orders? You're giving me orders? Oh my God, this shit was so funny. So I'm giving you orders, blow. Orders. He's like, you're giving me orders? This shit was so funny. I saw a meme earlier where there was a post saying, what words start with A and ends with A? And some motherfucker said dishwasher. What? I hope that guy was just joking. Oh, nice, Robbie. Oh, I need to do it with gay beam. I mean, gazer beam. Sorry. I'm being stupid, kid. I'm sure. You know what? When I saw that word, orders, in the comments, like the chat, honestly, is it really already 9 o'clock? Oh my, it's fucking, oh, it's 10 o'clock. Oh my God. Realize how fucking late it was. I gotta hurry this up, man. I might not finish this game tonight. Real talk. Wings of Redemption style. No, what was I saying? What was I saying? Oh, FDR fell out of the wheelchair. No. It's not FDR fell out of the wheelchair. It's not. Oh my god, when the plane hits into the Capitol Tower. He just sees Jaden running out. He's like, stop that, man. Oh my god. You want to know something funny? In Washington, D.C., there's a metro that you can ride on. And it has an automated voice. And it'll say, next stop is Judiciary Square, DuPont Circle, Foggy Bottom, Farragut North, Farragut West. Let's see. Union Station. But it would always say the same thing. Right before it would take off to go to its next stop, it would say this. It would go, do. Stand back to allow customers to enter. And then it would, nobody would come in. I remember the one time I went in, it was late at night though. And I was the only one in the car. I went in and I was just sitting there listening to it. And it said, step back, doors closing. And then the doors would, and it would take off, start moving. And then right before it makes its entrance to the next thing, it would say, this is Judiciary Square, Gallery Place, Chinatown, Farragut North, Farragut West, Foggy Bottom. Oh my god. That's actually where the Lincoln Memorial is at. If you get off at Foggy Bottom and you just walk straight, 15 minutes, you're right there. That's where you see Mr. Lincoln sitting in that big chair. Hey, what, guys, I love that city, I do. Oh my god. Implores me. Oh my god, not Bill Williamson. Well, implores you. Oh, it is. Tony Montana, fucking Bill Williamson. It appears my brother Uka Uka. Oh my god. It appears my evil twin brother Uka Uka is up to his no good tricks again. Oh my god. This is getting on my nerves, kid. I'm gonna be honest with you, kid. I don't know if I can do it. Oh my god. Remember Rock Bottom from SpongeBob? That's what Southeast DC is like. You know what? Yeah, no, I believe you, though. Honest. I mean, because when people think of DC, they think of, like, the monuments and stuff, but that's downtown DC. If you go to, like, suburban DC, like where the neighborhoods and stuff are at, there's, like, some nasty fucking ghettos around there, man. It's crazy. Like, you wouldn't think the nation's capital, but there is. There really is. The same fucking city that has the White House. And there's a bunch of ghettos. That's nuts. Yeah, I love that thing, though. It'd be like, stand back, doors closing. Oh my god. I saw a post that went like, no word starts with B and ends with B. Prove me wrong. Comments. I just yelled bomb out loud in class. Hotel. Who the fuck said hotel? Good question, Flower. That is a really good question. Oh. Baltimore ghetto is nuts. Yeah. GTA 4. Turn left. Oh yeah, and it goes like, dude, whenever you go to make that turn. I'm confused by this. Am I supposed to burn it down or something? There's a thing right here, but it's not letting me in. Or yeah, see, I need Mr. Incredible up here. No. Put this down. Put it down. Oh my god. Thank you. Jesus. Like, just put the fucking thing down. But see, he's not going to be able to swing, is he? Look, no. So how the fuck does he get across the... Ah, okay. Big brain time. I've got this figured out, kids. I've got it figured out. I'm ahead of the curve. I don't need nobody's help. You're supposed to jump on the crates. Well, duh. Anybody could have figured that out, Robbie. This game is designed for 5-year-olds. You're 20 years older than the recommended age and you can't figure it out. You fucking retard. Yo, we have a stream that isn't just tweaking before GTA 6.
Yep.
Huh?
Got this one.
What are you talking about? No, GTA 6 comes out this year, and I swear to God, if they really delay that shit to November, or no, not November, 2027, I've lost hope, honestly, because at that point, I think it's safe to say that that game is in development hell. I mean, you gotta think, I mean, that game restarted development like fucking 3 times. And I'm not exaggerating, it really did. Like, it was in development as far back as like 2018, and then it was rehashed, and then they did another build of it that was supposed to have South America, and then they scrapped that, and then they have the current build, which is just Vice City. But I don't know. It will be delayed, trust me. Oh man, I hope not. I really hope not. Because if it gets delayed again, I mean, what can I do at that point? You know, I mean, what can we do? I mean, because people get mad, people make petitions, but that's not going to change anything, though. Doubly so with petitions. I don't even know why people bother with those petitions. Nobody gives a fuck about those. Like, you think that people are going to be like, huh, a bunch of people signed a piece of paper, let me change my mind. It's not how it works. Like, I don't know. What ghettos do you think are the worst in America? I'm thinking Atlanta or some parts of LA. Honestly, I think Chicago, most likely. Because I've watched documentaries about Chicago. And Chicago, in terms of a city, like, if it's a lot like DC. If, like, you go to the financial district or the big downtown district, it's a nice city. But if you go to the ghettos, it's bad. It's terrible. I wouldn't step foot in there, man. There's a reason that Canton was nicknamed Little Chicago. Because Canton is crime-ridden. And that's the thing that makes me sad about it, because there's so much history tied to Canton, especially with McKinley and stuff, but I don't know. West Virginia? Really? I've been to West Virginia. Oh, hell no. This motherfucker's moonwalking with his fingers. Look. You see that shit? He was going boop, boop. Alright. Let's get this party started. Meth Central. Oh my god. Is it? I mean, I believe that. West Virginia's kind of weird. And you want to know something? West Virginia wasn't even established until the Civil War. It's kind of crazy, right? Like, West Virginia wasn't even known as West Virginia until the American Civil War. But do you know what else existed during the American Civil War? What was first built? Oh my god, I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm doing it to be funny at this point. I'm not being serious. I'm doing it to be humorous. Like, just the monster face thing. But, yeah, no, I changed my wallpaper, though, to that picture, because it is a nice picture. I mean, it really is a nice picture. Why is the Omnidroid slamming him on the picture like that? That's messed up. Oh, we have to do the other side, don't we? Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, you know what that reminds me of? Let's Play 3. There's a part where the guy fucking... Because it takes place in a military school. And Andy Barkley is no longer a kid in this movie. He's a teenager. And so he's sent to a military school because he just keeps getting kicked out of foster homes. Because it all ties back to the first movie. You know, Chucky traumatized Andy and he was taken away from his mom. Because nobody believed his mom that his doll was alive. You know, it's like, nobody's going to believe you if you say my fucking doll was trying to kill me, but... In Child's Play 3, teenage Andy gets sent to a military school. And there's a part where they're playing paintball, the annual war games. And so Chucky switches out the paintballs with live ammunition, which, why does a military school have live ammunition? That's besides the point. It's beyond me. So there's a part where Sheldon, he's like this asshole, like, he's basically like the drill instructor around there. He's like, Chucky, he sees Chucky for the first time alive. And he's like, hi, soldier. And he flips him off. He's like, he does that crazy fucking laugh, you know? And then Sheldon looks at him. He's like, fuck me. Oh my god, that shit was so funny. And the worst part is right after he said that, the opposing team came out of nowhere and shot him, and he got hit with the real bullet, and he was like, you know, like, because he got shot for real. And Chucky was like, all right. He started doing that crazy fucking laugh. Bro, he's been streaming for about 3.5 hours. Man, those are rookie numbers. I did 15 hours once. I ain't afraid of 3.5 hours. That ain't nothing to me, bro. That's the usual. That's the norm. I've been to Ohio and West Virginia. I think Ohio's the worst in regards to crime and drugs. Oh, yeah. No debate. I mean, Canton is a dump. Cleveland is especially a dump. I don't go to Cleveland often. The only time I ever go to Cleveland is if I'm at work. Because sometimes they do send me up there. Or for leisure. Like if I want to just visit a particular site. Like I remember the one time I actually went to the Christmas Story house. That's actually up in Cleveland. But the thing is, though, is that it's kind of overhyped, I think, because as much as I love that movie, a lot of it was filmed in Toronto, actually. There were parts of it that were filmed in Cleveland, Ohio, yes. But the majority of the film was filmed in Canada. But the house that was used was not the same house in terms of the interior, but it was remodeled. It was bought... This guy back in 2003, he bought the house off of eBay, and he remodeled it to make it look like the actual house inside and out. And it became an attraction, and there's even a gift shop and stuff. And I went up there the one time with Miracle, and it was awesome. It really was, but it was expensive, though. Well, it's expensive now. It was affordable back then. I think I paid like 20 for us both, I believe. And now it's like fucking something crazy, like 50, 60. That's how much it costs to get into the Hall of Fame. The Pro Football Hall of Fame. You know, that's one of Canton's like tourist destinations, minus McKinley.
We got more cannons. Be careful.
But it's like $60 admission per person. That's insane. They can keep it. I don't love football enough to go. Because I'm a sucker for going out of the house. I love to get out of the house. I love to go places. Sometimes I'll just get in my car and go anywhere. But I am afraid we must perform. No, like I'm not paying $60. I don't care about football enough to pay $60 fucking dollars. I just don't. And then even worse, you go in the gift shop, you find a jersey that was probably made in Taiwan, and it's like $80 just because it's got a fucking team printed on it. This wristband right here. You know what? Let me show you something. Take this wristband off real quick. Let me pause. This wristband right here. This isn't from the Hall of Fame, but you guys know these like these rubbery wristbands. You can buy these at the Pro Football Hall of Fame. You want to take a guess? I'm not even going to say nothing. If you guys are still watching, I'm assuming, I'd imagine. Anybody want to take a stab at how much they costed? I want to see who has the closest answer. I would love to see. Okay, 15. All right. I'll let others guess. I'll give others the opportunity to guess. How do I do this? Oh, you have to time it. Okay, I see. You have to jump on the thing. Fuck. I have to hang on. Oh my god, Gazer Beam is a fucking whole-ass lawyer having to deal with this shit. He's like, I'm hanging on for dear life, kid. Oh my goodness. But no, I'll give it like a few minutes, and I'll see what others say. Because it costs way too much, I'll just say that. I mean, for what you're getting, it's too much. I'm thinking 12? Okay. Alright. See if we can get one more in there. I think I'm fluent in techno. We'll see if we can get one more. One more guess. If ZC is still in here, ZC, try to submit a guess, because I would love to see. Because wristbands like that, normally, they're inexpensive. It's like it's cheap gift shop crap that you buy for like $2 at most. Like, you know, just cheap trinkets. I have a keychain behind me that I bought from the U.S. Capitol gift shop. And it's just it's a keychain with the Capitol on it. That's all it is. It says Washington, D.C. on it. All it is. It's just a keychain with the... Nothing more, nothing less. Are you done being in that bubble? Be a man and face me. Quit being a pussy. Fucking having to use that force field to protect you. What a dumbass. What a guy. Am I right? He thought he could challenge me. That guy's an idiot. Like Napoleon. Why did you try to invade Russia? And then, why did you try to fight 7 different coalitions? Oh no. It's like, hey Napoleon, the last defenses of our army are being weakened by British and Prussian infantry, and we're being surrounded, and we have no choice but to surrender. Yeah, it's not looking good. I think we've lost the battle. Oh. Oh my god, he just goes, oh. Or he says, he's like, I don't give a fuck. He's like, I don't give a fuck. Because I was exiled once. I was exiled once. And I'll be exiled again. You know what, though? Napoleon's story is honestly almost mythical in a way. It almost feels like something like that didn't happen, but it did. It really did. But yeah, okay. I'll just say this, because I'm assuming we've got our submissions, but Jaden was right, though. 100%. They cost like 15 a piece. It's ridiculous. $15 for a fucking wristband? I like how it says evil plan. Yeah, see, look. It's the same idea, though. It's fucked up. Like, see, they were systematically wiped out. And each version gets progressively stronger. The supers were unknowingly contributing to the Omnidroid's evolution. It's fucked up. It really, like, for a kid's movie, it's fucked up. It really is. Very dark. Oh my god, why the fuck did he do that, dude? Did you see the way he just went like he thought like smacking the keyboard was gonna change it or something? He thought that like smacking it would bring his dead friends back or some shit. Oh hell no, yeah. It's ridiculous, and I mean, you're paying a premium for that shit because you gotta remember, it's the Pro Football Hall of Fame, they're gonna feed off of tourism. I will say this, though. There is a thing in the Hall of Fame that they have that is kind of cool, though. Where it's like... It's kind of like a theater that you sit in. I don't know if they still have it, because I haven't been to the Hall of Fame in a long time. But... you sit in this theater room, and you watch, like, a short movie. But it's like, as you're watching it, it rotates slowly. And then there's a different screen where you watch a separate movie. It's really cool. It slowly well, not spins, but it rotates. I was at a music festival with Connor and Logan. Niggas tried to charge me $16 for a shot. Oh, hell no. Nah, man, that's theft.
Oh, I'm so
No, you know what? No, that's not even theft. That's fucking...
let this happen, you know.
That's legal robbery? I don't know. That doesn't make sense.
Blonde hair, the
Oh, man, those muffins look good.
I'm losing.
My mom made cookies earlier. Oh, jeez.
Talking about.
So delicious. I'm about to get me some after the stream. I'm going to try to be on general. I think this is... Fuck. I don't know how many levels we have. I know we don't have many. 2. I would say probably at the most 2. We have 2 more. If we don't have this done by 11, though, I'm going to have to jump off, though. And if we don't have it done,
If we know where Bob is, why are
we're probably just going to have to finish this in a chill stream or something. Extortionate, yeah. I mean, it is extortion. That's fucked up, and I don't mean to bring up Washington again. I'm sorry, but that city does mean a great deal to me, and I take it seriously. I really do. If I could be in Washington, D.C. all the time, I would. I love that place. But I remember the one night I stopped at a CVS on my way back to the hotel. I was tired. My feet were killing me. But it was a worthwhile night, you know. I mean, I had seen all the sights at night. Funnily enough, unintentionally stumbled upon the World War II memorial. Like, I wasn't even trying to find it, but I found it unintentionally. I was just walking around and I found it. But, I stopped at a CVS and I was just looking at what they had. And I looked at the pack of Oreos, just like I wasn't going to buy it, but I just looked at it. Oh my god, you guys are like, yeah, nah, you fat motherfucker. You know you was going to buy them Oreos. No, we just... No, I wasn't going to buy them, though. Like, seriously, in all honesty, I wasn't. I was just looking at them. And I looked at the price. It said $9. I said, you've got to be fucking kidding me. In Canton? That's like $5 right there. But that shows. It's only because it's a CVS that's in the downtown of the nation's capital. That's the only reason. It's downtown Washington, D.C. Of course, I'm going to be paying a premium. Nothing's cheap there. It's expensive. Let me tell you, because I'm not usually one that buys from gift shops. Gift shops usually don't sell anything interesting. It's usually stupid shit like puzzles and t-shirts and stuff. Like shit that you don't need. But when I was in Washington, I wanted to make it worth my time. And so I bought stuff that I didn't need. But I wanted to have stuff from my time there. So I ended up going to this exhibit at the Library of Congress, actually. And it was this thing, and I noticed it right away. It caught my attention. I was like, ooh, I like that. Because it reminded me a lot of a comic composition, in a sense. Because I was just walking through the Library of Congress. It's beautiful, too. It's right across the street from the Capitol, too. So right out the window, you can see. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. Best move in D.C. is have your own bike. Yeah, 100%. I mean... If it's not the metro, walking, or bicycle, or rideshare, you may as well not even bother. Like, driving in Washington is a giant waste of time. Convenience, yeah. But there's no parking. And even if you want to see the memorials, you might be saying, man, let me just pull up to the Jefferson Memorial. Nope. You're going to have to park and still walk. That's the thing. You're still going to have to walk anyway. That's how Washington gets you, and that's how it got me the first time. Because I went into there thinking it was just like any other place. I thought I could just park and just get out, but nope. I learned the very hard way. Because I drove in DC, and it sucks. Absolutely do not do it under any circumstance. Because if you drive in Manhattan, that's one thing. Because driving in Manhattan, that's suicide. I would never, under any circumstance, put myself in that situation. Driving in New York City, that's asking for trouble. Fuck no. Gotta get up in the morning. Good night, nutty cult. Stay nutty, bitches. Oh, yeah, for sure, ZC. Sure, man. I appreciate you coming in, dude.
Mr. Incredible. You know, I was right to idolize you.
Oh, man, did they skip the whole part where man's really eating a fucking hot dog? Oh, my God. But you want to know something? In the Library of Congress, they had this exhibit of George Washington and King George. So it's like a contrast, you know, it's like King George represents the crown. George Washington represents the colonies fighting for independence. So it was a cool contrast. But not just that, they had actual fucking correspondence on display from George Washington himself. Like, actual paper. I couldn't believe my fucking eyes, dude. I had to take pictures right away. I'm like, that's unbelievable. That George Washington literally touched that paper. And not even just that, but I made a stop at the gift shop just to see what they had. And again, it was nothing special. Just bunch of crap I didn't need. But they had a coffee mug with that contrast on it, with King George on it, and George Washington. And so I bought it. I grabbed it. I looked at it. I'm like, do I want this? Like, do I really need this? Oh shit, the wind. Oh my god, that threw me off. But I'm like, do I really need this? It's a coffee cup. I don't even drink coffee. Least of all out of a cup, you know? So I'm like, do I really need this piece of glass with George Washington and King George printed on it? King George III, I think. And so I took it to the register because I said, honestly, how much can it really cost? It's a cup, you know. It's bound to be inexpensive. It can't be expensive. I took it to the register, and that lady looked at me with a straight face, no, with a smile, and told me $14.99. I said, you've got to be fucking joking right now. For a coffee cup? Really? I bought it. I did. I bought it because, like I said, I did want to bring something home from DC. So that's why I did. And besides, like I said, I liked that contrast between King George and George Washington. I've been looking into pirate history recently. I think it's crazy how a lot of that is just based on eyewitness account. Yeah. I mean, really, I mean, pirates are kind of ruined by a stereotype. I mean, because think about it. When you think of pirates, you think of Pirates of the Caribbean, or like Jack Sparrow, or just like, you know, "Yarg me mateys, I've got a pig leg, I've got an eye patch," you know, like that's how Foxy the Pirate from Five Nights at Freddy's is a perfect example. Also, I'm gonna go turn my AC off because it started raining, so I'll just be right back. Hold on, guys. No, honey, I'm good. Oh, yeah, baby. That's how you do it. Oh, it's thunderstormy, too, even. Great. It's great. And where do I line up in your life? Oh, my God, remember when Trevor said that to Michael? He's like, that's great. Great. Oh, no, he said, that's great. It's great. Oh, my God. No, but pirates were very different, though, from that stereotype. Pirates weren't the peg-leg, parrot-talking guys that we know, you know?
But she's not moving.
I don't know a whole lot about piracy, but I know that they're very different from how they're portrayed. I actually did go to a pirate museum that was actually in the Bahamas. When I took that cruise, I remember that vacation I took, I mentioned earlier, when I was going on that tangent, I don't remember. I went on a cruise, and when we stopped in the Bahamas, one of the stops was, I don't know if it was Nassau. I think it was Nassau. They had a pirate museum on display. They had a Blackbeard statue, and it was like depicting a fight between pirate ships. And it's like, when you went into the room, it was dark, and you could hear like thunderstorms and shit. Like you could hear like raining and stuff, and you could see flashes of lightning. It was crazy. It actually kind of freaked me out because it was overwhelming. Blackbeard was smart if you actually think about it. He built an image up to terrify people to such an extent they would just instantly surrender sometimes. Yeah, Edward. Oh man, I don't want to fuck this up. Edward Thatcher? Was that his name? Edward Thatcher. I think that was his name. I know that because I remember Blackbeard was in Assassin's Creed 4. And I remember him from that. He gets killed in that game. He died from getting stabbed or something like that, right? Because I remember in Assassin's Creed 4, he kept getting sliced with swords and shot, like in that one scene, because they got overwhelmed. And like they just kept fucking him up, like he was trying to fight back, but they were slicing him, and he just kept getting shot over and over again. Oh my God! It's like, why won't this son of a bitch die? Oh my God! How can I? Do I need to be Elastigirl for this? What? How many do I even need? Like these blocks? I don't even know how many of these blocks I need. I need 3 of them. Okay. By the looks of things, I'm probably not going to finish this tonight. But I'm going to keep playing for as long as I can. Because like I said, I'm going to stream for as long as I can. But I'm not going to stream for too late, though. Because gotta go to work in the morning, kid. I'm sorry.
I need to get Violet.
I have to work, unfortunately. But I will be live tomorrow, though. With what? I'm not sure. I'll probably do a stream where I finish this up and then start the next playthrough, but I'm not entirely sure what I want to do just yet. I'll figure it out, though. I always do. No, switch to dash. Oh, kid. Why does it have to be Violet, though? Like, does it really matter? Oh, my God. Like, the fucking game is acting like it's a huge deal. Like, no, 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 it needs to be her. Rain is absolutely slamming against my fucking window right now. It's insane. You guys can't hear it, but there's rain slamming against my fucking window right now. Ah, okay. That's one. And 2, 3. Oh my God, you know what that reminds me of? I'm not even doing this to be funny, but Spy Kids 3 Game Over. I'm not mentioning Elijah Wood. I'm not mentioning how he got his lives lowered down to 0. I promise. I'm not doing none of that. But there's a scene in that movie where when he's in the game, he has to participate in this race. And it's like the main villain in that movie is Sylvester Stallone. Like, he's played by Sylvester Stallone. And it's like, when they're at the starting line, it's like, instead of it being a gradual countdown, like, you know, like 3, 2, 1, or like, you know, in like Mario Kart, it's like the red. Like, it'd be like, beep, 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 and then it starts. Instead of it being like that, it's like he literally just says 1, 2, 3, go, and then they just fucking take off. Oh my God, he's like, on your marks, get set. Or something like that. He's on your marks. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, go. It's like he doesn't even give him a chance to fucking start. He just throws him right into it. Why is this not working, dude? I need to power up this thing, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Holy shit, dude. The power of science. We're afraid he might resurrect. Oh, shit. I think it's Thatch. His death in Assassin's Creed is somewhat accurate, too. He wasn't talking about getting stabbed, of course. But he got overrun, and they just kept stabbing, shooting him because they were afraid he might resurrect or something like that. Damn. And see, I was wondering that, too. I never understood that. I'm like, why did they go so overkill with him? Is that the Titanic? Like, I wouldn't it be funny if it just ran into something and then it fucking sank? Or he just hits a little mini iceberg and it sinks. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish this tonight, guys. But I am gonna, at the very least, try to finish the level. Oh no. We'll see. We'll cross that bridge. It's 10:31. Okay, I got that one. Wait, did I get all 3? No, I missed one. Yeah, it's this one. How do you get it, though? That's the thing. It's... Oh, wait, hold on. I bet you... Yep, I knew it. I was going to say, all we got to do is be out of the water. I knew it was simple. But I never understood that. I'm like, why did they attack him so viciously like that? Wait, I didn't get it? Or did it fall in the water? Oh, it fell underwater. Oh my God. Come on, dude. Maybe I'll find Dory down there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Look at this. Oh my God, there's even a sunken plane. Oh no, that is the plane that just... I'm so stupid. Jesus. I'm like, look, there's a sunken plane, as if that's the... Never mind. I don't know, kid. I think I'm simple-minded. Hold on. Oh, there it is. No, that's the mini kit. I don't care about the fucking mini kit. Oh, wait, I already grabbed it. Oh, okay. No, go up. What are you doing? No! Violet, you... Jeez. Are you fucking... Are you stupid? Are you dense? Dude.
don't seem to be
I'm about to lose my fucking mind. Just go up. Is it really that difficult? Don't tell me my game is bugged out. Please don't. Let me switch to a different character so it doesn't keep happening. Okay. I'm not playing that game. That was entertainment that I was just not gonna give.
We have to get ourselves out of this wreck.
I was not in the mood. I was gonna nip it in the bud immediately. I wasn't gonna deal with that at all. Okay. It's like we have done it. I don't know if there's a whole sequence where they're on the island, I would imagine. That's the part that has me worried, because I'm kind of hoping the game kind of condenses it and just kind of skips straight to that last Omnidroid fight, but that's probably not going to happen, though. There's probably a whole sequence on the island, which means more puzzles and all that. Alright. Get in. Oh, Violet's in the bubble still, see? No, get... God, get in the bubble. Both of you. No. Get out of that water. I'm not doing it. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Perfection. Perfecto. There's also a legend that once they threw his body overboard after beheading him, his body swam around the ship, basically like Oh my god. That just, like, legitimately, I'm not even bullshitting you. That gave me goosebumps. Honest to God. Like, I can just see that in my head. That's creepy. Like, ugh, I don't like that. That actually gave me the serious goosebumps, not the light ones, like the serious ones.
Target was destroyed.
Oh.
You'll get over it.
Genuinely makes me uncomfortable. My camera probably won't pick it up, but serious goosebumps. It's creepy. Like, just imagine looking overboard and seeing that body just, like, you know, floating, just keeping afloat. Oh, no, man, that's... I don't... Ugh. Alright, that's a checkpoint. So... okay. Well, it's 10:34. I'll play to the end of this level, and then we're just going to have to finish off with this tomorrow, and then we'll start a new playthrough tomorrow. That's just what we're going to have to do. It's the most logical explanation. You know, low-key, that's gonna kind of keep me up at night. No, not like to the point where I won't be able to sleep, but I genuinely appreciate you telling me that, though, because I didn't know anything about it. That's fucking crazy. I mean, I know it's only a legend, but still. Like, that's deeply unsettling to think about.
I know these birds were weird.
Oh my god, come on.
Kids, watch out.
Well, no, that's a mini kit. I'm not worried about those. That's just side quest stuff. It's telling me to turn into the bubble. That's exactly what I did. What else do you want me to fucking do? Oh my god. There's a video that I have saved on my Google Photos, which is like a... It's like a cloud service that backs up videos and photos. So I've got tons of old videos and pictures from when I was a teenager. From, like, phones that I haven't touched in fucking years. And so, there's a video that I recorded on my phone, like 2018. And I was goofing off in the video, and I was in the living room. But I had it, like, I was holding it like this. And I had it in selfie mode, or whatever. Like the front-facing camera. And my mom was bitching at me in the background the whole time. And so I just, because I was just trying to get a rise out of her, I started recording a video of me doing stupid fucking faces. So I started going like, you know, shit like this. Like I was doing stupid faces like that in the background of the video. You could hear my mom saying this. I'm going to have to find it and show it to you guys at some point. But you can hear my mom saying this. She's like, he said you have until the end of the school year to get it together. Okay, you think it's a fucking joke. Like, she said that when she saw me doing those faces. She's like, okay, you think it's a fucking joke. He's oh my god, she was like, We can say, hey, he's going. It won't be your choice. That's what she said to me. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. That's I don't even know. That's a different thing. He's like, okay, you think it's a fucking joke? Okay. Oh wait, do I have to build this? Or is it bullshit? Yeah, but it's bullshit, as I've known. Oh, I got the mini kit, even though I don't need it. It's telling me I need the bubble. I don't know why. You know what? I might stop here, maybe. Yeah, I think. Perhaps, yeah. Okay. So since we did hit a checkpoint, I think, gonna stop here for tonight. Because I don't know what the game wants me to do at that moment, but we are making excellent progress. We're almost done with it for the most part. But if you guys want to see the picture I was talking about, booyah. It's not perfect because the resolution just isn't gonna fit the full image on a 1080p display, so it has to have these stupid black borders on it. But this was a picture of the U.S. Capitol that was taken in 1940, so this was during World War II. I mean, World War II was already in full swing in Europe at that point. And you can see the cars down here. You can see the really old cars and shit. But I love that picture. But see, that's that same giant fucking face, man. That's been sitting there. Statue of Freedom up top. That thing is, like I said, pictures don't do it justice. Like, you have to see that thing up close to truly see how truly monstrous it is. It's gargantuan how big that thing is. But, yeah, guys, I do think that is going to do it for tonight. I do appreciate everybody that did come in. We did have a solid stream tonight. You know, we didn't have any drop frames. I mean, we did, but it was a very minuscule amount, not enough to notice. But, yeah, we did have a solid stream tonight. I will be live tomorrow. I am going to be finishing up Lego Incredibles, and then we'll probably start the next playthrough. But, yeah, good stream. Thanks, man. I do appreciate that. I really do. It's always nice to hang out with you, man. But, yeah, if there's any likes on the stream as well, I do appreciate that. But yeah, apart from that, guys, meet you guys at the end screen. I'll see you guys tomorrow with the end of Lego Incredibles and the start of... I was thinking of doing Assassin's Creed 3 because I do have it for PC. I was thinking of doing that, but I don't know yet. I haven't fully decided. But, yeah, apart from that, guys, meet you guys at the end screen. I'll see you guys tomorrow with whatever I choose. But, yeah, bye-bye, guys.
Bounce it, bounce it.